2 minutes to spare is also technically
There
not
we
late
go.
in 54 session.
Can just get rid of that so we can see the art from last time. It's wonderful.
It's like a yearbook photo, and it just has Johnny. It's like voted most punchable face in the entire party.
Biggest shill.
Can I help you, Hypera?
Yes.
What
You can, in fact, help me help your party use their single brain cell.
Yeah, Nightfire, that was the image that Hypera is referring to of you being vaporized.
Let's just decorate this a little bit here. Just need to
It's like, what the dog doing?
put some more on here. What's this one?
It just blends into the floor.
Oh,
now.
wonderful.
That dog
Let's put
had
that
a good
over
life.
there.
They had
Any
a...
more of them? Let's see.
I have that one emote of the flattening score bunny.
Oh, yes.
I have somebody's art here, but I probably don't put that on there. we have enough art. Let's see. We have that one. We can put that over here.
No.
Any adjustments will be made in post.
If.
Look, it's not like I put any effort into these.
Nonsense. You say you don't put any effort into it, but there's an effort that's being done.
You have
Ah,
far
shit,
too
it only
many.
plays once. I fucked it up. It just flattens him.
Womp womp.
Squeesh. Well, one of the bun cams has a bun on it.
Really ponder the orb.
There is no pondering.
And there's a dog over here making noise. Are you gonna make noise?
It's just Pip.
Maybe? No? You're just gonna jump on me? Okay. You can just do that. It's as soon as I let off the cue in the microphone, he starts making noise again. I don't know what to do with this dog.
Rabbit. Look at the
No,
No.
look at the session status.
Wonderful.
I didn't even
It's a
do it
simple
this time.
question.
Ow, my leg. I've been dogged.
Alright, well, everyone's here now in the foundry. Time to preload the thing.
Right, I should like
Oh, that
tab
thing.
into.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get it.
You're in the
Fire! Get in there!
I just logged in. It took a minute.
You Uber.
Beautiful.
Right then. I'm assuming
Forget the
everyone's
goob.
tabbed in, so I'm gonna start preloading them.
Say, forget Lagoob. We got Goober over here.
Tabbed in? Oh, I should have done that.
Oh, tab did. Shoot. Oh.
What? No, I'm ignoring you now. Nope.
Dog got dogged.
Okay, I can hear him now.
What the dog doing?
Oh.
Dog is being.
That dog is just being. Like,
It's
"Ah."
like, attention.
I'm ignoring him.
Oh.
Hey, Rabbit, you want to know something funny? Like, you're over there saying you're ignoring him, and I just hear my dad in the other room, hush, bear.
It does work. If you give them attention, they shush. The more you ignore a dog, the louder they're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
right.
man, I know what you were eating outside, you stinky animal.
What did he do? Did he eat the poop?
He eats the poo-poo.
Like ice cream?
All right, that's preloaded. I'm assuming everybody's ready.
Yeah, I hate the smell of the Febreze too, but your nose is like 10 times as sensitive as mine, so it hurts you more than it hurts me.
As an empath. Anyways.
It seems we are at an impasse.
Yeah.
Get these out of the way.
Oh.
And intro time.
Oh.
The introductory of death. Forecast shows it is sandy. Chris, no.
Save the Badoo, save the world.
Ah, damn, it's Celine Dion.
God damn it.
It's always this way. There's a gnat flying in my face. Oh wait. Worst part about the gnat quote is that it didn't hear me scream.
It's
My
even
microphone
better.
just my microphone literally just canceled out that noise. I just went
Loaf.
like I went eh.
All right, we are so back.
Are we though? I'm not sure if I'm back yet.
Okay, well, your opinion is considered and promptly disregarded. Anyways,
I'm leaving.
You can't leave. You got the
I have
book.
to leave. I don't want.
He has to
You're the
leave.
one
I've joined the ATF.
You can't leave. You're the one with the books.
And the one brain cell.
And the one brain cell. God.
I don't
We all-
need a brain cell. I have a smartphone.
with no internet access.
Shh.
Pokemon World with my flip phone.
No Wi-Fi. No bitches.
Anyway, I imagine we don't need too much of a recap since it was mostly just going through Jirashi's fun ancient puzzle temple that he totally didn't build himself.
Fucking hate that guy.
Jirachi's pain cave.
I mean, there was the fact that the reason why it got explored to begin with was because a Cyndaquil tripped over a sand dune, rolled into it, and emerged into lava.
Seems like the last time I saw someone break down Jirachi's house, it didn't end well for him.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Jirachi's not here to complain about it.
Oh, now you've done it.
What? Like he's gonna show up like right now or something?
All he has to do is wish that he was there.
That
You see,
I'm not
Jirachi
sure.
has spec'd into I was here all along from Battle Century G.
fall out of the box. Says, "Oh, I was here." Really? Really? You were here? Okay.
No, he literally just unstatuifies from one of the statues, and it's just like I was here.
I think the only other thing that probably be worth mentioning under recap is that there are still things that are clickable within the dungeon tablets and the like.
Clickable. I like that.
Mhm.
I like that verb.
Clickies.
And with that, I think we can resume the war in the Sand Temple.
Was it like right before we actually got to the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had opened the big door in the central room on the first floor after going through the funny Palo Sand gauntlet that was the
Go Banui legs.
Meep meep. Yeah, right after getting a thorn thrown up your ass.
Which, fun fact, you guys did way better with that fight than I actually anticipated, purely because I went to go check the stats on that Lampent, and it was actually level 30. I forgot to adjust its stats. You guys beat it anyways.
It was level 30. No fucking wonder.
Whoops.
It's
not like I
okay.
could have done anything to it
It's not
anyway.
like you had. It's not like you made Nightfire use as trump card or anything.
It's fine. It's fine. You guys did exceedingly better than expected then. But we'll
Wondered why it was like tougher than the Palisade. I was just like, isn't Lampent supposed to be brittle and frail?
It was supposed to be an assistant to the thing. It turns out, oopsies.
It was the mini boss after all.
It was supposed to be the oops.
It was the real boss.
The real boss was the Lampets we made along the way.
It's okay. We had a Dusty.
Ah, my faithful steed.
No.
What, you gonna get on all fours again?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's already starting. I don't have enough coffee for this.
You're not getting any coffee today.
I'm leaving then. Because it's either I get coffee and deal with this, or I don't get coffee and I'm just not dealing with this.
You're not? Look, you've had your coffee. It's still in effect.
Which is a reminder, yes, we still have that healing coffee.
Do we?
Yes.
It's an all-day effect, yeah.
All right then. That works then.
That thing's that's putting in work. How many months that thing been active?
I know, right? I know.
I've been putting in the
one
work.
sparkling bean has been literally a lifesaver for
This is
this
like-
entire dungeon.
This is like an all-day effect for Shatterstar. It's like, you know, a year.
It's like just putting in work. It's just like, what? We're still under that effect?
And whose fault is that, Rabbit?
It's because
Clearly yours.
Dustel and Pastel Town are really close together map-wise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
just
consider-
shitposting.
Consider that we are at the staircase.
Yes, we are at the staircase.
You know, that would mean a lot if I couldn't, like, almost instantly buff my stats back to where they're at right now.
That's just like,
Um.
so, this
You
is the
said
last
that-
staircase, right?
Oh.
See.
Leroy!
I guess I won't use that move scroll just yet then.
Yeah, she
Because they are your friend.
she just looks back at everyone else. It's just like,
And she just went in.
Well,
Speedy
we're
loaf.
going then.
Yeah, Artera, whatever you were planning to do, maybe we can do it up the stairs.
To remember to remove
You find
my
Saul
effects.
you find Saul just looking around.
Oh, what is this nonsense? Artera, I think you got more than enough time. Please, do what you were going to do.
It's like more puzzles.
I'm just chuckling at this one. This is actually kind of hilarious.
Nope.
No? You know what, Johnny? I agree with you. Jirachi is an absolute jerk.
Just refuse to play his game. He'll show up eventually.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works here.
Nah. The one thing he can't stand is being bored.
Yeah, well, neither can I.
Well, go for it. I'll record you from right here.
Yeah.
Why not record? Why not record the one that's all the way over there, huh? Huh? Why is it gotta be me?
Because you have a skirt. And that could lead to some hilarious outfit fails.
She's just gonna, like, half lids one of her eyes, just like,
What are you on about?
You know, there's games online that, well, I guess not online, but there are games where this is the whole premise.
Johnny, what the heck is online?
Right. I'll tell you when you're older.
What?
Go,
Dusty,
play.
Do you have any idea what he's talking about?
Nope.
Don't you have a switch to stand on?
You know what?
she's just gonna pick you up and throw you on in that direction.
It's like, why don't you go stand on it?
Move to what switch you're putting me on. Okay. Click. He's not moving.
Also, I forgot to activate the tablet. Should be clickable now.
I'm glad Johnny can't see that.
I was going to say that it is written in the Pokemon scratch marks that Saul can read, right?
Yep.
Cool. I will say that one would think that Saul would actually be reading this, but she is just staring at the tablet.
So, what are you staring at? This thing? Reach the highest point, retrace the steps, the force shall be first. What? The force shall be first. What does it mean by that?
Fourth.
Yeah, fourth usually means fourth, not first.
If the fourth one's the first one, does that mean it's backwards?
Yeah, that should be sounds.
Honestly, I'm willing to guess anything at this point. Repair.
You know what? I'm gonna do a roll because I think I have a hunch as a player, but is the character going to have the brain cell to get it?
Arter makes his way over as he's writing something in his journal. Yep, what's up?
Intuition does count as intelligence or something, though, right?
I mean, it is to intuit things, so yes.
All right.
Yeah. She just looks at Arter and then just points at this tablet while holding a hand to her head, like just.
I really do not like these puzzles.
I'm quite surprised because weren't you a guild?
That's
Yo,
beside
pers-
the point.
But that's kind of the things you guys did, didn't you?
Not always. Not this
But you
frequently.
did.
Not this frequently, and I usually had somebody else that was better at these than I am.
I'd say that's probably good enough for a soul to follow on whatever hunch you have as a player.
Okay. Hunch is this: is that it kind of looks like that these switches are probably where I guess what the other stone tablets were on one of the lower floors, because it looks like it's a similar pattern.
Mm-hmm. In fact, it's almost the same exact positioning.
Yeah. Retrace the highest point. So, if that being said, Saul's just gonna simply state, "Hey, Yvonne, I didn't know you could solve puzzles."
Huh?
These things
Stop
are like
that.
the tablets on the floor, except backwards.
Stop!
And then she points, and then she kind of points to where Johnny's standing. 4 is 1.
Points to
Okay.
Johnny.
Oh God.
Johnny looking at his phone. It's just a Germa clip. Did someone say next game? Yeah, let me boot up Yakuza. And he's in the middle of the fucking desert.
All right. Well, if 4 is 1, then that means that we have to step on 2, 3, and 4 in order.
Okay. So, like,
3 is 2.
this one here?
Oh, that's 1.
Oh.
1 is 4.
So 3 is 2.
It's 3, right?
I'll just wait here until you guys do whatever you're doing there.
Yeah.
I think this one's 3. This one's 3.
The floor panel clicks and starts to sink into the ground a little bit.
Okay.
I think that one's two. And Saul points here.
Tara moves over to there.
She just casually takes a step back, just like,
There you go.
They all sink to the ground. There's the sound of a kind of stone grinding against stone, and then all four of them pop back up and knock everyone off of them. Also, you take, let's see, 2 ticks of damage. Kind of a wave of force emits from the center tablet.
Flip.
Ow.
Ah, damn it! I didn't get time to pause. What is 2 ticks of damage? I don't even know.
20% of your health.
Yeah.
So that means minus 14. Okay.
Wait, is this considered a hazard?
Yes.
Oh. Then it does nothing. To me, specifically.
You just getting everyone else killed. Gotcha.
Just like, okay, wasn't expecting that.
Oh, cool. I think befitting that 11, it seems that Saul probably also did not get the order quite right.
Well, considering you started with the one you put, someone put Johnny on.
Who would do that?
Look, Yvonne didn't know any better.
All right. Well then.
1, 3. She looks at the one next. She looks at the switch next to where Johnny is standing.
And Johnny is laying on his back, still playing on his phone now.
Wonderful.
He is just gray rocking this asshole.
Since I don't remember the number order, would that be intuition to remember the number order from the one down below?
Did you or did you not write it down in your little journal?
Did not.
I think I
Because
remember. I remember it being.
Because
I
I
remember it
do
being
not
like a
have it
V
listed.
shape.
In that case, yeah, intuition.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do is Saul is going to help out with that. So I guess it's like what, rounded down or up?
Doing a help action?
Yes.
I believe it was rounded down for the. I can check.
In relation to remembering something, is that focus or is that intuition?
I'd say intuition. It's kind of
Yeah.
using your head.
Okay, then that would be a +1 to that.
That's amazing.
Okay, a +1 to Arter.
Okay.
Yeah, Yvonne has no idea what this is about.
Empty bush.
You know those dots that you see that appear on somebody's eyes when they're just making that derp face? Yeah, that's her right now.
Oh
you,
God.
You think Johnny's playing a game, but he's actually recording you.
Okay. So health +1.
I don't know how good your intuition is, so yeah.
It's okay.
That's 10.
10.
+1 helped.
Alright. Get my measure tool out. You would remember that the order was, Come on, fucking fucking ruler. It was,
I mean, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
it was like a Z pattern.
that
yeah.
was the pattern for the tablets. Starting at the top, kind of making a little lightning bolt pattern.
Yeah, so this was 1 to 2. Oops. And then 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I remember as well.
So 4,
It's just like,
3, 2, 1. So Soul, then
And
Dusty,
we
because
start
Johnny's busy.
sequence.
All right. So go ahead and step on yours.
Okay. Oh.
Lick.
Damn.
Dusty, can you step on That one right there.
Either that or punt Johnny onto it.
Is Johnny paying attention, or is he just focused on his phone?
He's playing on his phone.
I'm just gonna nudge him enough with the kind of a front hoof to push him onto the little panel.
It's like a slug. It's not a push so much as he has to like roll him.
It's like a.
Has
At
to-
that point, he'll probably just use his face to just roll him like a.
Yeah. He just rolls him, and he's specifically got his arms out so he doesn't have to take his eyes off his phone. Just complete gray rocking this entire thing.
Oh my god. All right, and then Arter steps on his, and it's like, Yvonne, go ahead and step on yours.
Swear, if this thing throws me off again.
Make sure I've got the right
Bloom.
Ah, perfect.
So do we have to stay standing on these things, or?
Well, let's try
Looks
out.
like they've locked into place
Oh.
now that they have done in the correct order.
Okay.
Oh my god. They're all
Oh,
gone.
good. I don't have to stand here looking like a loon.
Meow. It's a switch.
Given we still have the coffee on, it probably would have healed by now, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you most definitely would have probably healed all the way by now.
Go ahead and pull it. That's what he says.
Damn it! Tile triggers. Stay active.
Johnny just, without looking, hops up and attempts to mount Dusty.
Oh god.
Yeet.
Anyway, Saul walks right up to the lever, and it's a little bit awkward doing so because, sure, longer arms but still no opposable thumbs being a proper head. It's a little bit awkward, but she manages to pull the lever.
Mhm.
Are you able to click it?
No, but I can just hold there for a bit.
I heard something move.
Yeah. There's a definite sound of stone moving against stone.
Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and see what has opened for us.
It's like,
Dusty's just gonna kind of look with those kind of flattish eyes. Have y'all done anything to really deserve getting a ride?
He's on his phone again.
yeah, no, he most certainly hasn't.
She just shoves Johnny off,
Oh no.
just like punk.
How dare you protect the enemy? He's got red on him. Obviously, that means he's the enemy, right?
There was a wall over here at one point, right?
Walk, walk, walk.
Yeah,
There was like a stone door. There is now no longer a stone door. Now there is another one behind it. It's
There's
got
another
the
one behind.
kind of Jirachi symbol on it.
Oh, wonderful.
Fun. So what now? Let's just see the one switch, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
just stops for a moment, and I'm gonna.
Where are you going?
No, she stops, and I think I'm gonna roll perception. Something developing brain cells.
What?
I think that's probably my best perception roll this entire campaign.
Yeah, no kidding. That's a really good one.
But she's trying to. But even though it's like one switch and then there's a wall over her head, she's like trying to check for anything that might be strange or stands out. So it's like a.
Well, I mean, this up here looks like a door as well.
Hey, okay, well, I just want to get this over with, so.
I'll just blinks.
He was looking. He was looking at his phone. Sorry about that.
Saul just
What was that blue?
yeah, Saul just blinks as Yvonne just kind of goes ahead like, what?
She wants to get out of here.
Door! Zoom.
Why is this one not opening?
Because the door. Oh, you hear Arter. Door open up north. Just stay on there.
Is it on the switch over here? And she's steps right on it.
There we go. That makes
Guys?
sense. Yeah?
Close over there?
Not sure if you can hear me. Oh.
I don't know why, but I can see past the wall from standing here.
Probably because light. Look, it was either have the light be restricted per floor
Yeah,
to
yeah.
have a fog of war, or drop everyone to like 20 frames per second if they have a character selected. That seemed like it was awful.
I'm aware. It's just like
Saul,
she's kind of like
Pretend you can't see it.
yeah, Saul just kind of steps off the switch and she's like, did something close over there?
Yep.
she's just sitting there like
He points to the door.
I
Or
don't
the
know if
wall.
you guys can hear me, but that was probably the wrong door.
Oh,
No.
So if you stepped off the switch, then that means that
Oh. Okay, looks like you're in your wrong. You got this. And Soul starts to walk to the other side.
Just watch this happen. She's just like. She is very excited about this.
And the door shut on me again.
Okay, you see anything past that point?
Yeah, just give me a minute.
by then like she goes quiet because you probably can't hear her through the wall. She's like,
Pretty much.
Well, it's just like the last one, right?
she pulls on this one.
Hey, Dusty, do you see anything over there?
second door opened.
Awesome. Looks like she found the other switch.
Yeah, she just kind of
Looks around, it's just like, well, that's a little bit of a weird place to have this just sitting around.
Yvonne, your guild badge starts to chime.
Yeah, I'm here still. I found the switch, and there's also some pokés sitting here, apparently.
Honey,
Yeah, money.
you can get it if you
I mean,
want.
that's what I have to ask is like how much do I roll here?
We'll go with a d6.
E6. I swear,
200.
every single time. She picks up the money and then starts walking out and then realizes,
Oh.
she goes through the guild badge.
Guys, I think I might have company.
Oh,
Well, then get back here. I'm waiting.
Not everyone is as fast as you. You know this.
They should be.
Alright, we'll get this into the correct order it should be.
over there.
Did you already add to the bag, by the way, or did you want me to go in to do it?
I can add it to the bag. It was 200, right?
Yeah.
I got it.
So, what's going on over there? What company?
So, something that looks like it's staring at me has a couple arms and a little rock that's holding on to.
What's it look
You know.
like?
A little ghost. With a purple eyeball.
Well, ignore it and get back over here so we can beat it up.
Yeah, now in proper order, because I had to clear one of the things. What is Johnny doing besides sitting there?
Oh, are we actually in combat?
Yes.
Considering there's somebody
Wonderful.
literally
So
who's
let's
gonna
just,
set up things.
Well, I haven't dropped that yet, so we are on a new floor in a new what do they call it? Scene.
Scene.
New scene.
So yeah, we'll just limber up a little bit, crack the neck, like all right, finally. And I believe that's all I can do this turn.
What Saul is going to do this turn because I'm going to roll Pokemon Education to see if she can even get any sort of idea of what Yvonne just explained through the guild badge.
Yeah. Ghost leg, has purple eye, holding onto a stone near its lower half, and has 2 arms.
Definitely sounds like something you've heard ghost stories about.
It might be a ghost.
Specifically ghost stories, things that haunt random ruins and temples, that kind of thing. Definitely a ghost.
We're now in Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. God, I love that.
Yeah, Saul passes on the information about what Yvonne described to Arter. Because Arter has a book and is seemingly smarter than she is, so maybe he knows what these Pokemon are.
There, you with the book and the nerd glasses. You're smart, right?
You're part of the Pokemon education team, aren't you?
No, I'm
part
on the science team!
I was the science team. Okay. Our
Yes.
character kind of yeah.
So let me end my turn first because Saul doesn't know the layout of the other room, but she does know that there's a switch that there was a switch that Yvonne was at, and she kind of figures that if she, either way, I think she kind of knows how the switches work. So yeah, I'm gonna end my turn though.
Yeah, she replies like,
I'm gonna make a run for this room where the door seems to revolve in different ways. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna follow me.
Just get to the switch, because I think if I step off, you kind of can't get to the other thing.
yeah, she's making a sprint past the Yamask. Is like,
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you right now. See ya.
The only thing. Aren't they in trouble right now?
What the dog doing?
Based on what they describe, I can go ahead and make a Pokemon education roll, can I?
Yep.
Right.
It will be your action.
That's fine. Let's see here. Where is the bonus that I get from this? Focus rank. Got it.
No, he's with the science team.
I'm the
Damn.
science team.
Forgot to drop flame charge for a sand attack. Yeah, well, maybe after this. Maybe next time we get a shot at that.
All right. So, Pokemon education.
Come to think of it, let me make sure that my moves are set. So
I keep hearing peeping. I'm gonna go check the cat, make sure he's not being dumb.
okay.
Oh wait, I can see he's being dumb. Wonderful. I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's look at the
If you
cat.
have the move still there, you can just swap around one of your active ones.
Oh, I do. We're in combat, so that's kind of a. I mean, we probably should
yeah.
wait until at least we're out of combat till we start switching moves around.
Right.
17.
Yeah, that sounds like a variant of Yamask.
Just not
Oh.
my mask.
And with a 17, if you have 2 questions you'd like to ask about what it is, go ahead.
Pokemon type.
It is Ground Ghost.
Ground Ghost. All right. And second, how fast is it? And specifically, I mean, how fast does it move?
Considering they can float and kind of go through walls, they're pretty quick.
Rabbit.
Okay. All right. Hey, Yvonne, you made it over towards the switch yet?
Yeah, I'm on it right now. Well, next to it.
Great. It's gonna probably chase you.
Yeah, I figured.
Everybody else, get ready.
Born that way.
Of course you are.
Born This Way by Lady Gaga starts playing on his phone.
And then I'll go ahead and end my turn. Boop. All right.
Oh Lord, it coming.
It's like, look, you don't have to keep it. Ah!
Headcanon, she's doing this while she still has the guild badge up.
And Saul is seeing everything.
Wait.
Burn those things.
Brutal swing.
It's gonna hit you with a rock.
Bonk!
Oh yeah.
It literally just swung around and backed her in the head with a rock. It's just
So,
like,
like,
ow!
And that's all it.
All right, you asked for it, mister.
To me, my faithful steed.
Well, now I just don't wanna.
Spoil sport.
You're one to talk.
Hey, hit that guy.
Dusty will begrudgingly move his 4 that he can to get slightly more into the combat zone.
At a mosey pace, just glaring at Johnny. It's like, I could move faster, but I'm not.
Yeah, there's a horizontal eye stare like, I could move faster. I ain't.
I really hope that thing falls down and it just smacks you right in the head.
Right in the noggin.
Continue our buffing streak here. Limber up a little more. Crack a few more knuckles.
Spends the entire combat stretching, does nothing. Mission accomplished.
Nothing.
Mission accomplished, yeah.
Finds out that there's another staircase and it loses
We're at
everything.
35.
What the noodle doing?
Considering that Saul would see that Yvonne is next to the switch in question, right?
Yeah.
Well, you heard from the guild badge. That,
Yep, and yeah, she can hear and see. I mean, she contacted Yvonne through the guild badge anyway, so.
Oh, please tell me the enemy's on the stone so it just gets crushed.
Nope.
Damn.
Truth be told, I don't think it would have been anyway because it's a fucking ghost.
Alright. Cheats.
Yep. The
Anyway.
cheats. Yes. You can.
Cheetah.
This is her cue to step off the switch, and she moves forward.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
I got a friend.
Leftovers.
I got a friend.
Uh huh. Go
We're
on.
gonna burn them.
I'm gonna burn.
We're gonna burn him. There's it.
Anyway, she is moved, and what is? Now she wouldn't think to try and use anything in the guild back, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
And hey, Yvonne, you know grass types moves, right?
Yeah, I know. Why?
points at the your mask.
It would be funnier if he said, "Don't use them."
She
Points at the...
just kind of like looks up the Yamask and just kind of pulls out the stick and just bops him over the head with it. Just
Bonk. Wee.
I'm glad I used that one and not
Yep.
the other move because that was an accuracy roll of 3.
All right. We will apply damage.
And then she's gonna take one step away for disengage.
Magical Leaf is physical, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's special. It's not a melee attack.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Okay. Then Wandering Spirit will not trigger.
Sad.
Unfortunate.
Trap
Oh,
card.
unfortunate.
Speaking
Trap
of
card
melee,
revealed.
It is what it is.
It be what it be. What the dog doing?
Honestly, Artera would probably know it anyway.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Interesting. Yvonne,
Yeah.
curious. Out of character. What's the range of your magical leaf?
8.
Oh no.
So, Arter.
Go
conjure
Jedi
up the-
pupper.
He's pulling a Marquez.
He's going to basically go to conjure an aura of a wand. He spins it, and he shoots a trail of magical leaf at the mask.
It just kind of swivels between Johnny's
It's
ears.
between
Ah,
Arceus and
damn, he is
Yvonne.
Marquez.
It goes right between Johnny's ears and right past Yvonne, and she's like,
Wait a minute. Wait.
I should have a move magical leaf in your list there.
Awesome.
Unless I
Hold on.
did I put it on. Where did it end up?
Oh, yeah, where did it end up? Because I'm not seeing it in the quick bar. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Cool. And let's see here. Well, I can't miss, which I'm not worried about, but I do have to roll. Let's see here. What is my bonus? Okay.
yeah, it's a special attack move, so.
Yep. But Twisted Power.
Yeah, see, the whole attack accuracy check right there is just like, yeah, no, it can't miss.
And add that. And
Reef,
That's a
you're
lot of
doing
fives.
You did more damage than Yvonne did with her own move.
well, if you notice, Twisted Power kind of helped.
Yeah, it's got the weird caps lock issue there.
Yeah. It's
All
fine.
right, twisted power.
And that KOs the Yamask.
And he kind of spins his like little leaf stick of aura and it dissipates. And he's like, "Good, all right, let's continue on."
Damn. Jirachi's getting owned by, well, I haven't even had to do anything yet. At least I got that crick out of my neck.
I can give it back to you if you want.
I mean, you can try.
Is that an invitation?
Let's not beat each
Sproings
other
back
up.
and forth.
Uh,
Might as well. It's not like the enemies are gonna hurt us.
no, I'm taking Dusty aside on this one. You're not worth it.
Yeah. It's
Wait a
fine.
minute. Well,
Jirachi's slacking off anyway.
yeah.
Loser.
Funny you mentioned that. Hey Johnny.
What?
Hey, look there. Another staircase.
Oh, wonderful.
You coming, Sol?
Yeah, just a moment. And I'm gonna use workup.
Right before we go up the stairs and you lose it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it tracks. It tracks.
So like, yeah.
She gains a brain cell, loses a brain cell.
Right, right.
She gets all worked up, and then she sees the stairs and gets more worked up.
That said, you're technically out of combat now. If you want to swap around moves that you have, feel free to do so
I
now.
might do that. I have a feeling that the DM is going to try to counter me here, so you know.
Let me actually take the effect off, though.
Yeah.
And we still have that move scroll. Do I want to actually snag up aerial aid?
I mean, to be fair, you probably have the best use case for it out of everyone here.
He's kind of thinking over his own moves. Because he will have to give up something in order to make it work.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, too.
I mean, like, what moves are you currently holding on to aside from Copycat, Force Palm?
Foresight.
Power up,
Keep going.
power up punch, endure, and feint.
Okay, I've not seen you have to use Endure.
Because I never had to go to 0 hit points. You all have been
Got
taking
close
hits.
once.
You got close once. But everybody else is kind of taking hits.
Got close
Yeah.
one. See, what was it? What was it? Session 10 with the Yamcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which, ironically enough, wasn't that aerial? No, that was air slash.
air slash. Yep. It was the other version.
He be
Yeah,
Yamcha'd.
the physical version, yep.
Air slash was special, but I digress.
At the very least, remember, you don't lose the move if you don't have it selected. You can learn aerial ace and then just keep it in your back pocket when you want to swap moves around.
Yeah.
This is true.
Also, Kaze, I wasn't saying that air slash was special. I was saying aerial ace is physical.
I know aerial ace is physical. I was thinking if air slash was physical or special.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the time before we go up the stairs. I'll take the move scroll and learn aerial ace. And I'll go ahead and add that to my move list.
Subtract that out of the bag as well.
Mm-hmm.
He is becoming learned.
To be fair, though, again, crippling over specialization and fire, we do need the whatever type coverage we can get.
I would get another move that's more type coverage, but I literally do not get any that are not fire or grass up until a certain point.
He learns the move and the ink just kind of melts off the page. Now it's all blank. Damn.
Damn. All right.
It's like, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn.
Damnation! Fucking screaming bird.
Let's see here, and let me.
Gently nudges Artera aside as she takes a step into the hallway.
Oh,
So, everything good with that scroll now?
he nods, and he's like, "Yep, think I am good to go." Where are you?
Do you need me to add the move in?
I'm trying to find it in the at the air
IBM.
cutter.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
looking for aerial ace.
I may be spelling it wrong.
AER.
Oh, there you go. Yep, there it is. Aerial ace. I got it. We're good.
Yeah, literally, most of the time you just have to type in like the first 3 letters and it'll pop up.
It's because there's like 3 different spellings of aerial.
Yes.
Put this
It's
here,
aerial ace.
and
All right, so let's do this.
Oh my god, really, Rabbit?
is it the alt?
I see that in monitor too.
Alt. Let's just put this
What do you do?
this down here. Let's see if we can get that right. Let's see. Put that right there. There we go.
Okay, keep foresight up.
We'll just put that right there where it belongs. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cruel and heartless.
Yeah, swap out the thing. Yeah, I'll swap out Faint for Aerial Ace. So we'll do that. See how
That's
that
my
goes.
foresight.
Oh God.
I see.
I don't need Mind Reader to see this outcome.
All right.
All that while Johnny's probably making that edit on his phone, his thing is just going to lose it.
Hey, wait! You gotta see this funny thing I just made.
What is that?
He's too curious. He'll look. He'll actually look.
Looks on it, just sees. Let's just look on the stream.
I see it now.
Just kind of like looks at the phone, turns his head to look at Johnny, looks back at the phone. I don't know why I bothered.
It's a perfect likeness.
Arthur just shakes his head. I'm done with you today.
If that's not a precipice to disaster, I don't know what is.
And Saul goes up the stairs.
Well, you guys are messing with Jirachi, so everything's a precipice of disaster. It's also a precipice of shitposting.
Hey, Johnny.
Boink.
I think we found Jirachi.
Ah, hell.
At least you're on top of the temple now.
We are. We're at the very peak.
See, this is the only way he can get his dick big enough.
So, what's the weather out here right now? Since we're at the top of the temple, is it open sky or is it closed?
It is sunny, open skies. It's a desert. There's not a cloud in sight.
Limber up, people.
Oh, does that consider itself sunny day? Joking.
No, it's just clear weather.
Yeah.
Ah, I hate stairs. Worst exercise on the planet, I tell you.
Well, pretty quiet up here. So I guess we are.
Too quiet.
You know, I was gonna have Soul make that exact joke.
Oh,
Why
God.
do you guys have to keep tempting fate?
It's the only way you're gonna get him to show his face.
Who? Jirachi?
Mm-hmm.
He said it. He said it. There's like a shooting star across the sky.
Now, here we go.
Kind of
This guy-
zigzags back and forth and then touches to kind of the very top
Give me
of
an
the statue.
E. Give me a G. Give me an O. What does that spell? Loser.
What are you on about, Johnny?
She's not even
Points.
Looking at it. Yeah, she's not looking. She's facing you guys because she was complaining about the fate thing, and then she gets turned around and goes,
Oh,
Oh.
wait, what? When did that get there?
He just waves from across the roof here.
Not dealing with him. Good luck.
Okay. Oh.
So, I don't think he's going to attack us because he's waving over.
Attack us. Doesn't have to.
Hi.
You're smaller than the last Lunar Champions.
Whoa.
I mean, I guess. Why?
Soul is just staring.
Oh. You guided the last Lunar Champions?
He looks over at Johnny, just kind of like staring directly into his soul. It says nothing.
Stare down.
just like, I know you're kind.
Well, yeah. I've been around forever. We'll say you did pretty well with the temple I've set up here. good work on solving the puzzles. I'm going to have to deduct a few points for you scratching up some of the tablets and ruining the puzzles on them.
Wait, puzzles? What puzzles? I mean, I just walked right through. Were there puzzles?
Supposed to know that scratching things would ruin the puzzle.
All right, I made some funny faces on one of them.
You did what?
Don't worry, it wasn't one of the ones with writing on it or anything. It just had somebody's ugly mug on it.
Way to ruin all the fun.
That's my job.
The thing is that when talk came of scratching of the puzzles, Saul was thinking of the marks that she scratched in the stone tablets to solve the other puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking that was what they had to do, yeah.
She was thinking about that, not about the Jirachi statue.
So.
I didn't realize we were on a point system.
I mean, I gotta have some way to entertain myself.
Well, can you do less of entertain yourself while the world is not on fire,
This
apparently?
place is so dusty. No offense,
What?
Dusty.
You do understand what's going on since you say you've been around forever and you've dealt with the last Lunar Champions.
Oh yeah, nothing I can do about that, though.
So you're
Really?
telling me that you came all the way here to tell us that we solved your puzzle, but you can't do anything to help us with what's going on out there right now?
Yeah,
Oh, I
what's the
can
point going
help
through
you.
that
I
thing?
just can't solve it for you.
That's not. Look, we went through your dumb maze. Can
Fake?
you give me can we at least get an idea?
Are you a fake?
I'm not a fake. I can grant you a wish, though.
Oh
So
boy.
So you are the actual legendary Jirachi.
The one and only. Who else would I be?
I've only heard stories in books about you. Oh.
Okay, so I feel like it should be verified in this case. You said wish, but is that per person or just the entirety?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Okay. So you're asking one of us to make a wish.
Pretty much. As long as that wish isn't, I want to go home, because I can't do that.
Of course you can.
What if
But-
I wish?
well-
What if I wish no more puzzles?
Ah, stop baiting me, Hypera.
As you say that, Yvonne,
There's no more puzzles.
there are no more puzzles for you to solve.
Oh no.
Wait, I was joking, but okay.
You said you wished for it.
I said, what if?
You still wished for it.
Sure. Saul looks back, stares Jirachi right in the face. You're a jerk.
Yeah?
I've been telling you that this whole time. You just now believe me. All right, all right.
Dusty,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps you want to wish about your town. We'll see whether or not if this actually does work.
Yeah. That's probably gonna be the best thing. Why didn't I think of that?
And you just see Artair just tap his head.
Yeah, but Saul is muttering to herself, I just want Chris back.
Very good. Very good. But you gotta say it.
I mean,
Saul thinks the wish was spent, so that's why she looks disappointed right now.
Jirachi kind of moves to the side and ends up somehow behind Soul. You get more wishes. I was mostly messing with you.
Pre-lava angry stare. You're a jerk.
Yeah?
how do you live with yourself acting like that?
It's actually quite fun.
Look, after the first million years, you sort of become a sociopath.
See, this one gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this just narcissism?
Maybe?
How do you
I
even
don't
know
know.
that word? And
Yeah,
you
I
can't
was
it's
really
solve a puzzle?
shocked.
We're like,
It's not
literally, no.
narcissism if I'm just better than most people around me.
See? What I tell you.
Oh boy.
RJ just rolls his eyes. It's like you can obviously say a big word, but you can't solve a freaking puzzle.
Shush. I don't like puzzles.
Make your wish, Saul. Do it.
Actually, Dusty. I asked Dusty to make that
All right,
wish.
all right, all right.
I guess I wish the crystals around the town weren't, keeping it frozen. All right. I'll just take a second here. Johnny, this actually seems strange to you. Usually this dude can just wish anything to happen, but
Oh, he's
actually having to focus on this one.
he's gearing. He's just kind of waiting for the right moment.
Kind of floats up a bit into the air, and
Don't overfocus. You might stop flying.
I wonder how quickly anybody can see this. Perception, I guess?
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Oh man, perception. It's one. All right.
Oh wow, that was a really low roll on my part. What the heck? All those
Hold on.
twos and ones.
I'll go ahead
Wait.
and roll mine then. We'll say, oh wow, okay.
Look at that, Johnny beat Yvonne.
See, we're in the sun,
no,
and I'm
no.
wearing sunglasses. That's why.
No. You know what? Maybe I can do better. So I'm gonna use skill monkey.
Skill monkey.
All right, so I'm gonna use skill monkey to reroll. Let's see if I can do better. No.
See, you need sunglasses.
Same number.
You're supposed to get a plus with that.
All right, so it was a +2, so it's actually a 17.
Amazing. Look at that, Arter. Not
Arter,
even paying
is that-
attention.
Okay.
No, Arter is actually writing in his book because he's trying to log it because he just met a legendary.
I mean,
Cool.
Yeah, well, Arter is busy focused in his book. Everyone else, you can kind of hear almost it's kind of that whooshing of air, like when a plane flies overhead.
You should have just got it from the fucking movie.
Should have, but it wouldn't have made much sense here.
she just kind of turns over and just, kind of nudges Arter a little bit. It's like,
Duh.
Hey,
Yeah. What?
I kind of figured maybe if you wanted the noise of planes flying overhead, it could have maybe my microphone would have picked it up by now.
so it's like, do you guys hear that?
and then suddenly Dragon Knight.
Yep, it kind of sails overhead, grabs Jirachi, and then just keeps going and slams him directly into the statue.
The one
Oh.
thing you had going for you. And you gotta have training wheels to fly.
Guys, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Kind of lands, flapping his wings a few times, and then proceeds to kick Jirachi to the side.
Nope, definitely not supposed to happen.
Wow. Talk about a bitch move.
You know, for all you guys talk about saying that this one was a jerk, and then you start complaining about the dragon that actually slammed into the.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the bitch move being him. I don't know who the dragon is yet.
An even bigger jerk.
How do you even know? It could be the good guy.
I'm definitely not the good guy.
Oh. All right. Well, points to you then.
At least he owns up to it.
And
Which is at which point he kind of pulls out from kind of his little side bag. If you'll remember way back, that fake moonlight shard that Henrique had stolen, it looks a lot like that, but it is more finely cut. It's definitely sparkling in the sun there.
Hey, whoa, don't be using that.
Why not? I've already been using it to freeze the town over.
Ooh, what's this button do?
oh, well then.
She just kind of looks at Arter.
It's just like, he just admitted to that. He just did that.
Well, because he's
So-
confident that he's going to win.
Oh, so that means if
Obviously.
we I don't
So-
think so. So that means if we beat you up, then we can take the thing that you got, right?
Sure, if you win. And he'll kind of like wave his
So,
hand. And,
you're supposed to just look over there and say, "Hey, Jirachi, I wish this guy would drop dead."
So by the looks of Jirachi over there, I think they're out cold.
Yeah, I don't think he's moving.
Just go revive him.
Turns around and she's like, "Oh, I think the stairs are blocked off."
What?
Oh,
yeah,
I-
he-
Oh, for Pete's sake!
oh, believe me, I believe that this one is going to honestly want to get rid of him. So, who sent you, or are you just working along with everybody else?
What Pokemon is more powerful than someone who could just wish you away? It's a mystery.
I don't know if I'm specifically more powerful than Jirachi, but he can't do much if he can't make any wishes.
Anyone got an EpiPen? I think we can solve this real fast.
I have no idea what you're asking.
Again, so who sent you?
It's not really a sending kind of thing.
Was it the stack attacker? It was the stack attacker, wasn't it?
Hey,
I mean,
man, don't
He's
blame
my
him.
colleague, but I wouldn't really say that he sent me. Just kind of work with him.
Oh, cool. You know, I've always wanted to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. This should be fun.
Hey, Johnny, I think you got other things to worry about. She just kind of points to the Wingle.
You know what? This
Bunch
is,
of birds that are circling now.
come to think of it, you said that. Oh, well, looks like my computer
Snacks.
mouse died. Nope.
Well, I see you're not going to make this job easy for us.
Give me a sec. My computer mouse just died.
Uh-oh.
Literally, the mouse died. No, Roingus.
Okay, I just had to plug it up. Okay. So no, it's a wireless computer mouse, so it has to charge. All right, so I forget my train of thought. Okay, but so it's
Either
like
way,
this is
you lunar champions are one of the few things that stand in the way of us taking all of the light of this world. So I'm going to have to deal with you, since Stack Attacker could not.
You know, I've always wanted to prove that score bunnies are stronger than legendaries.
Is that a legendary? I don't think that's a legendary.
No, the one out cold on the floor that, you know, couldn't wish for this not to happen. I want to prove I'm stronger than him.
I'm gonna do a roll real fast. Right now, remember, you said that the Dragonite was holding something akin to a Moonlight Shard thing, right?
You're pretty sure
Okay.
it just is one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So I think I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna roll a focus on that because talk of shard things and like Saul kind of remembers there was another thing that had a shard, but let me see if she remembers exactly what that other thing was. But
Oh.
it's just kind of a focus on the shard itself. Considering I'm adept in focus, so maybe I can do better than a 13. But I'm not gonna re-roll. I can only use this 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
So what are you trying to focus in on?
Basically, the color of the shard.
Right now it's just a kind of a silvery, colorless. It's almost just pure white.
Pure white. Okay, because she remembers that the other guy, that player knows it's a Zoroark, but she doesn't. You know, she never got the the species name of it. She just knew it was a big hairy guy. But he had a shirt too, and that one was red, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're with that guy, that big hairy guy.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Celine
had a
Dion?
He had a red thing, like the thing that you have.
Red thing.
Are you talking about the staff?
Yeah, the red shirt on the staff. You work with that guy.
Ah, Zandel, yes.
Yeah, he just acknowledged that earlier.
Oh yeah, Motley Crue. I remember that guy.
Wait, Arter, that's the guy's name? Zando? What kind of a name is that?
I don't know. That's just what he wants to be called.
Real
I
lame.
wasn't talking to you.
Well, then maybe you should, not be rude about it.
You're the one being rude. By default.
Hey, let's not get off. I mean, he did knock out Jirachi. That's not really a bad
That's not
thing.
what I'm talking about the fact that he's trying to steal the light from the world. That's rude.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. But I mean, on the other hand, Jirachi, unconscious?
But these guys also kidnapped Chris, and that's not cool.
Oh, right.
He kind of raises his hand up and the shard kind of floats off of his hand as he's kind of charging power with it. You're a traveler from another world as well. You could just join us if you're so keen on knocking out legendaries.
Yeah, no. See, I may have these sunglasses, but I'm not into the whole kidnapping children thing. Not Dr. Disrespect. No offense.
Well, at least they can't say I didn't offer.
Charmed, but nah.
The fact that you were actually considering it and said no.
Look, besides, what's more important? Saving the children and proving I'm more powerful than Jirachi? Or, partnering up with Motley Crue, which, look, I may not be what I used to be, but I'm still not down to, playing in casinos.
Let's see. By using Inverted Sage of Change, we will invoke Stasis and channel the power of the Light Eater.
The Lightbringer? Where?
Light Eater, you idiot! Did
Oh.
you not?
Oh, okay. I was scared Linkara was going to show up. Oh, man.
You know what?
Just- Okay, so if we beat you up and take your shard, then that means you can't do nothing else, right? I mean, because they're gonna beat you anyway.
That's protagonist right there. It's like just a death look.
You know what? Like in the midst of this, like while everybody else is chatting, like
Saul is doing the equivalent of the determined emote from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah,
the whole fist pump thing. Except again, it looks a little bit awkward.
yeah, and that's
You know,
kind of when like you're
Actually,
you're,
can we see that effect is on him? Is that
Yeah,
visible?
he specifically charged power through the crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saying he invoked Stasis.
You
to take
really
him out.
shouldn't have picked that color. That is not DEI approved.
I'm just going to point out that while they were bickering, I was doing this in case anything would have been had the time to do so, because it looks like there's the time to do so.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone else kind of took a turn to do a thing, but when we got here, so yeah, I would say you kind of had time to do one thing.
I mean, yeah.
One precursor thing, anyway.
Yeah, because she's like,
Yeah, this isn't gonna be a fight. I'm just gonna.
whoop.
Floof?
No, I said whoop, as in.
growth.
Floof.
I just realized there's 2 Dragonites on the turn order. How?
Oh, I get the
Did you know
feeling that
bosses can have multiple turns?
Oh no, it's a double standard taction boss.
Damn, I can only do it like once or twice. What a cheater.
this
Yes,
is
he's
like
literally cheating. That's what he was doing with the crystal. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So this is a Final Fantasy III boss.
No, no, absolutely not. Fuck, not the Glacy treatment again. I swear. God, no.
Oh, please.
Oh, don't you know?
Okay.
It's old Final Fantasy. The bosses have more than one attack per turn.
Right, I know. I'm subject to this every Tuesday. I know.
So, might I make a Pokemon education check before we get started?
Yes, you can.
And then I like to invoke my edge, which is Pokeologist.
You've heard of ghost doctors? Well, he's the okay, I can't say that on Twitch.
All right. Let's see here. That will be that.
That my other ability that I chose would probably come in right in handy during this fight.
Yeah, Yvonne's saying all the flying types that are just surrounding them.
She's just like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Not one bit.
Almost as if this fight is supposed to be hard for an almost fire type team.
See, flying type is not super effective against fire generally, but because I'm both fire and grass, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Also, again, player knows the types of the things that are on the types of these Pokemon that are on screen.
I just no. You know what? I think I have an idea. If this guy is getting 2 turns, this is gonna fucking be just suck for him.
All right, so 16. There's
So I will actually, what's my ability, my edge? I will basically know the Pokemon, strength and weaknesses, and current hit points. You can just DM me that.
I imagine you're putting this towards the Dragonite.
Yes.
I mean, I can give you the weaknesses.
Cool. Go for it.
Its weakness is Ice type.
And that's it.
Yeah, Shadow Aura will do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
I mean,
Yep.
I think considering, well, I guess it removed its. I guess meta-wise, it probably removed its flying
No.
secondary type.
Nope.
It has all 3.
Oh, so just like the Too Many Types mod.
Yep.
Awesome. I should probably stream that some more at some point.
Yeah, this guy's a trio type. Uh-oh.
Let's make sure.
Should have
I don't
checked for
get any-
weaknesses and resistances instead of going for the
Yeah,
HP.
actually, well, no, the actual edge only gives me that much.
Ah,
It doesn't allow me to. It doesn't allow me to get moves. It just allows me to know types and abilities.
oh no, I
And
wasn't saying moves. I was saying resistances.
yeah. Well, what ability does it have?
It has 3 abilities. I will send you them.
Cool.
I
thank
imagine
you.
one of them is multi-scale, which
Yeah.
that's gonna suck.
Yeah. So this is going to be a hard fight. So my only suggestion would be to first try to deal with the fodder.
I know how to deal with multi-scale at least.
Yeah, because based on my... Oh, wait! I have one thing. One dumb idea. I'll send a DM for that. Do Nightfire. I don't know if it's gonna
Interesting.
work,
Okay.
though. I don't know if it's gonna work though, because it's been sitting there forever. So
Oh no, I think I already know what your brain cell is thinking. I just going to see whether or not if
We die in one hit.
Well, we know this is a scripted fight.
No.
I don't know if it's a scripted fight or not,
No,
but that is yeah. Hold on.
If it was a scripted fight, he would have just flown in and landed on Johnny. You can't run if I'm sitting on you.
This is what he do. He said.
Yeah, you can have, I guess, one other non-Pokeologist edge question, since that is a 16 for that roll. And then we'll get started.
Okay, since you want to know, so what are his resistances? Even though that's part of the thing that I get, but sure, you can say it out loud. Resistances.
Normal, flying, bug, steel, water, electric, dark, fighting, poison, ghost, fire, grass, psychic, and
Man,
shadow.
it's almost like it's a shadow
It's almost
type.
like it's everything except
Oh
ice.
yeah, and it's also completely immune to ground type.
Yes.
I mean, already that was
Oh.
completely.
He specifically made this to dunk on poor Dusty.
Well,
has- he
that's
wants-
That's it.
what he,
We
that's what
let
he gets for
Dusty
being-
get the last hit in to kill him, just because it'll be funny.
That's what Dusty gets for being an ass. All right.
Ouch! You go after my man like that, I will punish you.
Hypera's been trying to kill this NPC all fucking
Probably.
week.
He's got him surrounded by flying and water type. It's over. He's cooked, bro.
Man, it's almost like someone would specifically be trying to kill this NPC. I can't think of any reasons why.
I don't know. Well, we're gonna see here how well that we can play chess. All right, I think you should have some music playing here soon, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Oh snap! And we're gonna go ahead and get this started, and it is time for Arter to have some fun. All right, so with this resistance in place and the one weakness, and let's see here with what we have in mind. Let's see here. I guess before the combat, Arter is gonna look at Soul.
I'll look
And-
back at him. It's like there's an unspoken moment of, I have a really stupid idea. Go for it.
Arter just nods like, go ahead and do it.
Saul just nods.
All right.
So I know the music choice, but does anybody else?
It's right there.
I know. Well, who's gonna look?
I did.
Yep. Oh, I love that song too. I actually recognized it as soon as you started playing it. And I was like,
This is the reason why I laugh so loud.
I could do something incredibly funny. Hey, Mr. Leader. Should I sacrifice myself?
kind of looks around, sees the surrounding group. No need.
But it'll be funny. I'm gonna save Dusty. Look, if he survives this fight, Hypera's gonna be so mad. Think about it.
There are ways to save people without actually having to kill yourself over it. But
yes,
if
but
you
killing
feel-
myself's funny.
Jesus.
Well, if you feel that that is needed, then yes.
Oh, it's not needed. However, it is funny.
It is.
Oh.
funny.
Um,
Oh.
Wait, how did that affect the yellow one?
What do you mean?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's one that gets buffed. Oh, I see. Hold
No,
on.
he-
This might
he
work in
has
our favor. He's specifically built this so it's faster than me. That means he might have left some openings. Wonderful.
After
mean,
getting the Pokeologist role, and I'm looking at what was given, I'm
mean,
like,
Look, it is a boss, so
It's
I mean,
got
it
some
is a-
openings, man. Tell them to us.
Well,
Ferris, I can't even repeat that on stream. There's no
Very loud, incorrect. buzzer.
very loud, incorrect buzzer.
which in this case, I think the boss is ready to start doing its funny.
Well, I mean, he did already move once, and now he gets to move again. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
well then.
It'll keep its stacks of safeguards since it works the same way it does for Yvonne.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And
no damage
that-
over time, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it
Oh,
out. We got
we-
this.
here we do.
At least I think
Hmm.
we do. But Okay, not that long until my turn though. So let's see how this goes first.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Let's see.
We have
what
the
the be-
plans in mind.
at least a
And
plan.
Anything that you would have said to Johnny?
specifically, no, because he
Okay.
already knows what you plan on doing. So he's just kind of expecting
yeah.
you to outspeed this thing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
In that case,
Yeah.
I am going to sprint.
Aha.
Leroy!
Okay, let's do this. Can I not put that in the chat? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Hello.
Mhm.
Oh, it doesn't. Huh.
Oh, didn't we already establish that at least with sprint you can move like twice your movement anyway?
Yeah.
Yes, but that's not. I thought it had the use effect on there. It doesn't.
No, no.
It just says at will.
The ability thing
Yeah.
doesn't have a.
Oh, it doesn't. So
No,
how
you'll have to
I-
put in.
Oh, I have to manually put in the combat stages and the movement speed increase then.
The movement speed you can just keep track of because I don't know if there's anywhere to put it, but
I
yeah,
mean,
just
the
put
closest
plus
thing-
2 in the stage thing
Yeah.
for speed.
Didn't we just use agility in place of that because it was basically the same amount?
I can just put 2 stages in there. Is there a place for that? There might be.
Or
The movement speed increase.
like your overland speed.
There is
Oh,
a
there
place
isn't,
for it, but it's
yeah.
not editable.
It's not editable. All right. I just got to keep in mind mine is now 8.
Yeah.
So we are going to... How far can we go? We can go as far as we want. I can run further than the level now. So let's just... All the way. Just hold on. I think I have... Oh, there it is. And he just streaks off past the enemy. And I think that's all I'll do.
Oh, I think there should be a good question here. Are orbs currently dulled out?
They are not.
Huh. Throw it. Throw it!
Oh,
End it all! Kill Jirachi too.
Wait.
Kill them all.
All right.
well, we're waiting for the Wingles to go now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Wingles be wingling. I'm in danger.
Look, you could take the hits better than I can.
Critical
Or
miss.
not.
Mhm.
Hits
There you
Arter instead.
Literally tries to spit water and he just coughs instead. Just like,
This is not that kind of video game. Or website.
Just like,
looks at Arter, looks back at the Wingle.
did you just try to?
Yes. Like, I don't know what you expect. They were really bad at it.
He thinks you're stinky.
Oh,
It wasn't raining a second ago, but now it is.
Oh.
She just looks up and like,
Yeah, he thinks
Aren't
we're
we
all
on the-
stinky.
yeah, she just like looks up and is like,
aren't we in a freaking desert?
also,
What the
why did the turn order?
Because I tried to click on all of the things and like, wait.
Oh god, it undid everybody's.
Yeah, that
Apparently-
did everyone.
Should we re-roll?
Yeah, it'll all be the same mostly anyway.
Okay.
The only difference is tiebreakers in this case. Yeah, see, like, I was ahead of Arter before, but now he's ahead of me because of the tiebreaker.
It's mostly the same.
Okay.
I guess
And
it
are
would
you-
still have to. I guess
You
it would
have to
still
edit
have
this
to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it would just have to like redo the Dragonite turns so that they were before Johnny as well.
Nope, I'm faster than them now.
Oh right.
Sprint.
Okay, and as long as you kind of skip it over to the, I guess it was still the second Wingle's turn if I recall.
Rainy.
Unless that turn was over, so then you can just skip ahead to me.
Oh, it's because I haven't targeted. That's why.
Why is there 2 rainy effects now? Oh, okay.
Arter, you have the clear band though, don't you?
I do, in fact. I am not affected by weather effects.
He has an umbrella made out of his ears.
Yep.
Not that rainy effect is really gonna do much.
Shit, do we have a Riolu fun fact? Please tell me we have a Riolu fun
Oh
fact.
my!
Ferris, do we have a Riolu fun fact?
Someone just redeem the real fun fact so that way. Someone just do it.
Just do it so we can have it.
God, we're not gonna get
It's
out of
burning a hole in his pocket. Somebody
It
just
is.
redeem. Redeem, sir. Redeem.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
The Riolu. The Riolu wishes a Riolu fun fact. Oh, there's 2 of them!
Oh,
There.
no, double whammy.
One for each ear.
Did you know that Riolu could grow up to 6 feet long if they tried harder?
What about the other one? What about the other one?
While they technically could, Riolu also refuses to learn Braille.
Oh my god.
That is very problematic. This whole fight's problematic, given the bad guy happens to be dark.
And everything else is water.
Oh god, I thought you were going to say something else that started with W and make that much worse.
Oh, thank God. Let's just go ahead and continue
All right.
on.
Yeah,
Who's next?
I believe both Wingles went, so it was my turn.
Holy shit, Ferris! Don't admit to that on stream.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
this
they're trying to update everything, so we'll just wait for them to get down with everything.
Cat
How's that
stings.
It's just like, how's that shade doing for you?
Uh-oh.
1 second. I can fix this.
Yeah, I think you're gonna kind of have to.
You gotta go through the turn order until it's on the woozle. Any case,
Wah wah wah
Alright.
woozle.
any case, it's Saul's turn. And Saul immediately this is just what she's gonna do for this turn. Saul reaches into the guild bag and takes out the one-shot all
Oh no!
Yep.
There it comes.
takes out the orb, and she uses it.
Activates the one shot.
All right.
So basically, I'm not sure if it targets everybody in the room, but she's she's really just trying to get rid of the opposition in the room.
Jirachi, right?
Yeah.
Jirachi.
All them birds,
No! You're supposed to kill Jirachi. He's the bad guy.
and maybe it'll work on the Dragonite. She doesn't know, but
At least there's no birds.
Kill all the bad guys, which includes Jirachi, right?
So anyway, the enemy.
The enemy.
The enemy.
One-shot knockout on all the bird.
Make sure to remove the one-shot orb. I don't have like the magic burst from Dragon Quest, but that's what we'd be playing here. Just fucking explosion.
I feel like
Yeah,
that was
okay.
supposed to be some kind of boss
It's-
fight.
And that is what I'm going to remove it from the inventory.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're already doing it? Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, you already did it. You already did it.
No, we
Or-
haven't done it yet. Go ahead and do it.
All right. Anyway, there was an opportunity. It was a dumb idea. So
And our
Hey, why
okayed
not?
it.
I mean,
As you do, that shadow aura around the Dragonite, how do I put it? It almost looks like it's melting around them. Hey, wait. I'm supposed to be in control of this.
It's like, what's his deal?
What a world! What a world!
at which point it just kind of does a Dragonite roar scream.
I'll get you and your little
As
dog
it,
too.
It's almost like this crystal growth almost takes over its face, and one of its wings splits open for almost jagged.
Oh, one wing?
Bat-like one comes
Dun,
out of it.
dun, dun.
Here's the thing.
Oh my
I saw-
god,
I saw-
everybody's just into
No,
it. Let the buddy speak.
No.
Yeah, I just saw it turn into
Let the
static.
GM speak.
God. I was like, let them finish.
Let them finish, man. Don't talk over them.
Oh god.
As the light around it just seems to be drawn in, turning the area dark in its near vicinity.
You know, if Keanu Reeves steps out of that, we're gonna be in trouble.
She just kind of looks to Arteris.
It's just like, so, I wasn't the only one that just saw him turn into static, right?
He just blinks and looks at you and looks back at the creature. He's just like, give me a second.
It's not supposed to happen. Clearly.
Huh.
And yeah, it seems to have a sphere of where there's just no light, and it's stealing almost the color out of the two Swablues near it.
Richard, please tell me you know what to do here.
Oh, you finally want me to actually have an input in there.
I'm just about as lost as anyone else here. Look. What have you got? Just... right? I don't want to step into that field, though, that he's doing there. That doesn't look safe.
I'll need time to figure this out.
If anyone is looking at Saul, Saul is looking. It's funny. You've seen her kind of look serious sometimes. You know, it's a Cyndaquil. It was probably extra serious because of, in general, of how her face looked. No, with as a Quilava with actually open eyes, this is probably the most serious you've ever seen her. It's this very serious mode. Yeah, serious mode. And she seems to have a couple of brain cells now, at least enough to know. I don't think we can attack them directly.
Ah, one of those kind of video games.
No physical moves.
So...
Arthur kind of just thinks for a moment. And, yeah, I'm gonna need to buy some time.
Same time, she looks back to her Terra and was like, "Did I probably use that too soon?"
No, I think this was gonna happen either way.
Wasting time is my middle name.
You did good. Now we just gotta figure out how to actually defeat this.
All right. With that being said, and probably longer than what would be allotted time for a round, I'm going to end my turn here.
Oh, right. There's still Winkles on the turn order.
There we go.
Terra's turn.
Okay. Since this has changed, my Pokeologist wouldn't update with me with any new information, would it?
You're not a computer.
Okay. I am not a computer. I am only but human Pokemon.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Well, the dog has to actually get himself set up, so he's gonna buy some time.
I will say, with Pokeologist, this looks like a more aggressive version of Hyper Mode. Like, you've seen Shadow Pokemon go Hyper Mode, where they just lose control entirely. This one looks like he's lost himself. He's just snarling. It's not even. It looks like it's just working on instinct.
He's using chaos control.
Either that or something's puppeting it. That's not really clear. What it is clear is that it's not itself anymore.
It's
Just
myriad.
just to make the joke, if it was actual chaos control, maybe he would have no clipped through the ceiling.
Oh my god. All right. We're going to have to actually spread out, keep at range, know your awareness of where it is and where you are. Okay?
Saul is staring ahead at the what's the name ahead of her, and you just see her nod.
Well,
Go magic Floofenstein.
I can try to buy you time, but no chance that I will be able to get close to this, so,
I said spread out. And keep aware
Spread out, or we're gonna learn a lesson in spacing.
You know what? Let's just have a tentative look at this thing and see if this works. It's like she doesn't.
it's like, I don't know. Hopefully.
You fling out those leech seeds, and they just bounce against the shadowy aura around it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay.
It's like a
She's gonna-
50s noir movie or something in there.
Yeah, because she wasn't sure if this was gonna do anything, but all the same, she is looking to the Swablu, and it's just like,
Hey, Artera, what if we focused on those ones? Because it doesn't look like hitting him is doing anything.
Are they even alive?
They are alive, and it looks like they're in immense amount of pain, having the color drain from them and absorbed into the barrier.
Given the monologuing these guys have been doing, I think it's pretty obvious.
If you can hit them, hit them.
I'll try something else then.
Dusty's like, what the fuck you want me to do?
Careful, Dusty. Or they'll turn you into dust.
really his only option is Rototill at this point because of the fact that it's literally all he can do without being in direct contact with the attacker.
Yeah, that'd kind of be his only thing right now.
Don't worry, he's been getting a lot of use out of the move that he said he doesn't get a lot of use for. Isn't that ironic?
Mm-hmm.
Look, having an auto buffer is a really good thing there, Miss Floof.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know if I can hit it, but I'm sure you can. Go get him.
Yeah, just gotta figure out where to hit it first.
I got an idea.
Grab his thing and twist it.
Speaking of, what are you
I
doing,
think it's
Johnny?
twisted enough, thank you.
He is going to move his full 8, I believe. You have to use your action before or after your movement, or does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, okay. And he's going to do a cartwheel on the way up to get his agility faster. We at 46. Oops. Oh.
I am speed. This is where the fun begins. Pretty sure everyone is in range.
Oh,
Oh no.
The dog.
What's the dog doing?
What you got for me?
We're about to find out.
I knew
Oh,
it.
No.
I knew it. I
Mhm.
knew it.
I knew. Yep.
I knew
Okay.
it. As soon as I saw Rain Dance, I had that feeling. I knew it.
All right.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, it didn't paralyze you.
Oh, there was
Oh,
smite
no.
involved with that too.
Wait, no. Oh no. I just looked at the accuracy roll. Yep, Arter's paralyzed.
What's the paralysis roll in it?
15 or higher. And it
it's-
rolled a 15.
Oh, it's on the roll, not the actual accuracy. Oof.
Yes. Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like,
Oof.
wait a minute. Oh no.
Shit. I gotta start damaging things now then.
To mention, it can only use that one more time, and also because it's raining. Like
can't
I
miss.
knew, I saw Rain Dance, and I was like, I hope this thing doesn't have thunder, and it turns
Well,
out.
of course it
right.
does.
I mean, yeah.
It's kind of the point of rainy day. Ow.
Oh,
And we don't have any way of getting rid of weather effects.
man, if only I had. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Sunny Day. I can't counteract it.
Yeah, it's on my list, but didn't get it yet.
It's just funny. It's like, Johnny,
It's a
shit,
cheat.
I might have to start doing my party contributions now.
Yeah, I wanted one
Yeah.
more buff, but well, okay. We
Yeah,
go.
That's the thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to make up for something. Anyway. But that's not the only thing it can do, because it has one more attack turn to do.
Oh yes.
Oh, come on. He's got confidence.
Yep, he does.
Oh, but it's only one scene. That's the only.
Well, it's gotta drop it now, or we're gonna kill it. So it's gotta drop
Wait,
everything
Let's
fast.
raise the combat stage of...
Yeah, it says all
Defense.
allies within 5 meters, which...
Yep. Which is to include the ones that are soon to be nearby it.
Oh my god, they're just within range.
Yeah, placement was not. That placement was definitely deliberate.
Of course it was.
And I'm pretty sure it's going to be buffing.
He's
their
tired of
defense.
us one-shotting his boss fight, so he just went, you know what? I choose violence.
Alright, I thought you guys were strong. What are you guys worrying about? You're the Lunar Champions. Where's all that bravado?
What lunar champions? My job here is done. That bitch is on the ground unconscious. The rest is, just
Jirachi's-
cake.
Jirachi's dead. My work here is done.
Exactly. The rest of this, yeah, it's just bonus XP.
All right, let me
Well,
see
yeah.
here.
But yeah, you did see Artair get hit by lightning. He kind of like slides back a bit, and he's like, "Well, that kind of hurts," and he kind of just stutters a bit as he feels like he can't really move.
Oh, great. He got paralyzed.
What happens to a dog that gets struck by lightning?
Let me see here. Let me once again measure this out. So I have to move to be in range anyway. And,
We're on round 2, right?
Probably
Yeah.
help if I actually had the Swabber's game turn order.
Might help, yeah.
right? go. Move. And, let's see here. Do I attack or do I work up? You know what? I'm gonna work up. I'm gonna have to as is because with it still raining, no wait, I have to see if, you know what? Let me use Ember first because I have to see if how much damage I'm going to do and how much am I going to have to try and buff myself without let me target first. And if I recall, question is me using Ember going to automatically calculate for the damage reduction for Rain Dance?
Yeah, that's why you have the effect Rainy on you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. That being said, I'm just going to go ahead and use Ember. Maybe I can see how much more I would need to buff my
Yes.
stats.
Burn the in pain innocence.
They're already getting their light stolen from them. The only thing and as much as Saul does, this is the only thing Saul can think to do.
You know what to do, Saul! That's a Starship
Either they get
Troopers
their light
reference.
stolen, or they get beat up, so then they can't have their light stolen. Right? That's how that works.
Right. They just faint. Right.
You can kind of see like what she's about to do, but she really doesn't look happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
With a -5 because of the rain, but
Didn't actually put it on there. Did it?
nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it reduces the DB by 2, not the damage modifier.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's still applied.
Oh.
There you go.
It negates like stab in this instance.
Okay. So I don't. Anyway, she moved, she attacked. She doesn't really look happy about this, but in her mind, she doesn't really see any other way to try to get to the Dragon Knight based on what Yvonne did. And I'm gonna end my turn here.
It's like, well, if we can't hit him, may as well try and hit his buddies.
And let's see what our... I know this isn't going to be very effective, but it's really nothing's going to be really too effective here.
Leaf. Damn, that's almost my whole health pool.
Even with defenses?
No. Well, my defenses are like 5.
Womp
Which,
womp.
yeah, and also considering the danger that's being presented here, Yvonne's actually going to trigger the Lunar Aura as well, but she's going to be going with the more defensive side and going defense and special defense.
Be the mega floof.
Come on, Condre.
And turn her into a giant green cotton ball.
We Yeah, just going with defense and special defense, keeping it safer. And it'll be simple.
Swablu.
It's funny because they look like a cotton swab.
Yep. Fortunately, they can't really do much, kind of getting their life force sapped. They will, however, take damage from this.
Ah. Oh no, Swamp is here.
You just noticed?
You just noticed they've been here for like the past like
10 minutes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
meant Twitch chat.
Oh.
He's active instead of just staring menacingly.
No.
I mute myself out of courtesy for your game. Continue.
So Art got full parried.
Uh-huh.
See, I was going to use Safeguard, but then I remembered Safeguard only applies if the status effect happened while it was up.
Oh. So I can either do a standard or a shift.
Pretty sure.
I mean, the condition item is right there. That should tell you.
I don't have permission to see it.
For whatever reason, yeah.
Tell us, Mr.
On a
DM.
failed check, target can only take a standard or a shift action that round, but not both. Target is vulnerable, and target cannot take attacks of opportunity for one full round.
Bum, ba-dum. All right.
Oh, which means no evasion for you. Oof. So he's got to pick one.
Will he move or will he shoot?
Seems he ended his turn instead.
Oh, sorry. I thought I know it was thought I clicked the button. Yeah, swift action. Take open guild bag. Take out a heal seed.
Right. Are you going to use it as your standard?
I can't.
Can't do
Remember,
both.
can't do both.
No?
You do a swift or a standard action.
No, shift. Shift, my guy.
Oh,
Yeah. You can
Oh,
use. You still have your free action. Your swift. It's
Oh,
just
my-
moving. You can
Oh,
either
you
move
still-
or you
okay.
can attack.
Oh, okay. Move or attack.
paralyze isn't that crippling. Then it's just mostly crippling.
Then yes, standard action. I will use the heal seed. So
Will clear the status effect, I think. And
yeah, that would that will clear paralysis.
Which would also remove the vulnerable.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and remove a heal seed from the inventory.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we recover 2 injuries if you have any.
I have one, so I'll clear that injury. Okay.
Look, so long as we have more heal seeds than he does those.
Yeah,
I mean-
Dusty's kind of in a bit of a predicament himself too, because it's like he doesn't have any moves that can hit flying types that at range, and even if he did, the only ones that he had was ground.
The
So-
buffings will continue until the NPC is dead.
I think Road Tiller can only be used once a scene.
Oh. Well, that's kind of
Yeah.
useless. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. We do have one thing we can.
We could probably hand him a seed and have him try and throw it.
He's gonna go over to Arter, and it's just that stare of like, give the horse stare. You have alerted the horse.
You got that just flat stare. Just like, come on, you got something for me, right? I can't do anything.
If I can hit the score bunny from across that little gap, I'm pretty sure I can hit this guy once his shield isn't there anymore.
All right.
He's like 4 times as big.
Yeah, you
I
got
heard that.
Sorry, 2 times as big.
Oh my god.
He nods and let him go into the guild bag to grab a cactus spike. That would be the
Yeah,
best thing.
he'll take a cactus spike.
I mean,
Okay.
I think it would. Yeah, with the cactus spike, there's 2 of them. You may as well just give them both.
No, he can only hold one.
Spikes are basically an ammunition, aren't they? Can't you
No.
hold all of them?
He's taking 1.
Okay.
You can have 1 as your held.
Yeah, you can't hold multiple things. Doesn't matter if they're stackable.
Got it.
That means that on his turn he can use that as his free though.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
free. Yes. All right.
Let's see. What are we at? Oh, 9. Alright. We do want to stay within range so we can do some trogdoring.
Going door to door.
Just within range. And we're gonna flamethrower.
Crisp.
Hot. Ooh, we got it.
Oh, and Twisted Power should affect that, so that's half my attack stat?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yep.
50% of your attack
So
stat is converted into
add-
special.
Yeah. So add another 10 to that. Yeah, my attack's 20.
Holy crap.
Glass
DPS.
cannon.
DPS. It didn't really matter. It just incinerated.
Trogdor!
Even with the -5 from the rain, I don't think it would have mattered.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
All right.
This makes it round 3 of Rainy Day, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Temptation to run in there and just punch him in the nuts. He's down. What can he do?
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
We all know Jirachi can't actually walk.
Oh my god.
It's true. I saw it in a movie.
Nonsense. He's got twinkle toes.
No, he can't walk. You get rid of his wings.
Random target has
Flops.
decided smite.
Flops around like a fish.
Hey,
Who's he?
Johnny.
Oh, hi.
Don't look now, but look up in the air.
What were you saying about the positive or negative ones? I don't remember.
We'll find out which this is.
Looks like it's going to be another round of. Yep.
That's a positive. Oh, no, that's a negative one. Wonderful. Yeet.
There is one consideration here.
It is
Can't miss.
smite. Well, half damage. I can't do anything about that.
No.
No.
Like, even with smite, the move thunder can't miss under rain. Even
Yeah.
if it's low, even if it's it would have.
Yeah, your evasion doesn't count in this one.
Oh.
You can't miss.
Target
Okay.
is no, it just says if the target is airborne as a result of bounce, fly, or sky drop,
Oh.
thunder can't miss.
I'm not in the
If
air.
the target
Oh
is-
wait, thunder can't miss anyway because because it's rainy weather.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
thunder
That's what I'm
cannot-
saying.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I don't know why he hasn't rolled damage then, because there's no way it can miss.
These guys were talking a bunch.
Oh.
Oof.
That's probably my whole health pool. Does that just apply damage?
Yes.
It's got to be set as a hit first.
I
Oh.
did.
No, it's not. I have to maybe toggle it myself? No, it still says it's not a hit.
Hold on.
He has to go to a lot of trouble to make this hit me.
There we go.
It's not registering that it's a range.
Did it?
Oh.
There we go. All
Yeah,
right.
that was half your health.
Not
Yeah.
quite far enough for me to get my blaze back.
You can't 420 blaze it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like that threshold for blaze is so tiny that you just can't survive that long.
That's why it sucks in the games too.
I
Mm.
mean, Hypera did say he was going to smite you with lightning today.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe this other bitch over here will actually fight back. Who knows?
All right, what's next? Can't use thunder anymore. At least I think so.
Yeah, it's scene times 2. Oh. He got another 1 on that check.
I don't think that means anything.
It's not really doing anything for in your case because it's supposed to be
See,
its own save.
ranged blast means I can set this somewhere and then have it AoE from that point.
Pretty
Right?
much. Yeah, range blast. It's like, for example, range blast 3. That's basically take the person that you're standing in the middle with and active as if it was burst 1. So. Yeah,
Isn't it
3 by 3
burst?
square.
It'll have a range and then a burst, I think.
No, range blast 3 is basically, hi, you target 3 by 3 square.
But you have to have a limit to how far away it can be. What is it?
Like I said, 3 by 3 square.
How far away?
Well, what's the range on the move?
There you go. That's what I was saying.
Looks like Yvonne's being
Uh-oh.
targeted.
Miss!
Hey, finally, one that's not an instant hit. Now it's got to fight fair. Now we fight unfair. Magical leaf.
Unfortunate.
Wow, that was shocking.
Arte.
Hey, Artie, you look a little brighter.
So do you.
I'm positively glowing.
Link's almost first stand on in.
Oh, God, the split ends. I'm gonna freaking kill this guy.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and activate my aura. And I'm going to go ahead and do special defense and attack.
The effect didn't play.
There it went.
There
There it went.
Foundry's having a hard time because of the rain effect.
Uh-huh.
we go. Fair enough.
Yeah, it made it delayed.
Probably should have restarted the server.
It's whatever. And what stats did you say there?
It will be attack and special defense. Okay. And with that, he is going to move up a step. And he's going to hold his action until after Yvonne. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Soul.
Let's see here. since I need to buff anyway, we're going to use workup.
Beep. Boop.
Beep bop boop.
Beep bop boop.
Look, either way, I'm going to need to do more damage in the long run. So, work up, and we're gonna end turn.
You know what?
Is this phone going off because of the electric shock?
Yeah. Hypera?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and copycat that. Can I have work up, please?
I will have
you
one
can-
workup, please.
I will put that in your thing since you were holding your action until after Yvonne.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And considering the following, I've already used Magical Leaf last turns, and the only thing that's in range is this, so... Let's see. See how much this does. Oof. Thank you, increased effort. It does the same amount
Sure
of damage as Magical Leaf.
be.
Magical Leaf may be every other turn, but now my Mega Drain does the same damage.
Holy crap, that attack
And you
stat.
heal 10 HP from that?
Not, I was already full HP, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
And it tells me how much damage it did do in total.
Oh wait, I don't know how many turns have passed, but whoever got hit, you should still be getting that tick back from the magic coffee.
From the coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got hit, so it'll be next turn when I
Yeah.
get mine.
That'll be 3 for Arter, and then... Or no, 2, because it did it
Yeah.
last turn. Yeah, so 2
It'll
for
be
Arter,
2.
and then 1 for
So
Johnny.
14.
One
Yeah.
for Johnny when it hits my turn, I believe.
So that'll be one.
End of the round.
Right,
That should
right.
be easy.
Pained bird screams.
Unfortunately.
It's like we're trying to put it out of its misery. It's still
It'll
screaming.
take more damage from being leeched.
It has 2 people leeching it.
Unfortunate that the only way to actually it's still an unfortunate thing.
We're getting-
They're already in pain from being leeched for a barrier, and then they're getting beat up some more
Look,
because it's the only way to stop them.
if it
Something
wasn't
something ruby weapon.
if it wasn't a delicious chicken nugget, maybe that wouldn't be happening.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I mean, yeah, I get it. Haha, a fox and chicken nuggets, but Jesus.
There's a fox in the hen house.
Jiggity jig.
Dusty is going to hold his action until the
Cool.
barrier drops.
Cool. That's why I figure.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm. And
Can I get close enough? We'll see. We've got 9. Nope, so we will drop an agility.
You should be capped out, right?
Now I am, because I have 6
now they're
stages
capped
up.
out.
Didn't quite hit 60, but I will once I drop Lunar Aura. But not now. Not now. Shield's got to drop first.
Speed demon.
Speaking of demon,
Well, first you don't succeed. Just do it again. Ranged blast 3 would be 9 by 9.
no, it's 3x3.
3x3, yeah. It's not a
Basically-
burst. It's like an
Basically,
area.
treat it like this.
Yeah.
That's range blast 3. But also consider Twister has a very specific condition.
It kills horses in one hit, so you know right where to point it.
Yeah, that should work.
And
It's
now
going to
a
be
lesson.
targeted behind Yvonne, but it's still going to hit Yvonne
Mm-hmm.
because that's how it has to hit.
Yeah. Twister doesn't do anything on some people in the central spot.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yep. It's like being in
It's
the
like
eye
a
of the storm.
tornado.
That's well, nope. At first you don't succeed, try again. Yeah,
Wind cannot budge the girth of this floof.
he's having a very hard time, guys. Give him some, cut him some slack.
Oh, wow.
That's it. We're changing targets.
Oh, wow.
Ah, see. And the thing is, I hadn't gotten hit all this. I hadn't gotten hit so far.
Oh my
that's
god.
Okay, that is a hit.
It was one off from being a miss. That's hilarious.
All right. That thing says what? 32 damage. Let me apply. Oh, only 17 damage. That didn't do much at all.
Right.
It is dragon type damage.
Thing is
Yeah.
still capped.
It's not super effective against me, also. So it only took off like 2 ticks of health, and I get part of that back at the end of my next turn, as is.
Yep. The T saving the day.
Oh yeah, that should have applied if you hadn't.
Keep forgetting my speed evasion isn't accurate.
Yeah. Man, good thing I have some pretty decent special defense. That would have been terrible.
Is it 1 per 5?
Yeah, it's 1 per 5.
Okay, so I should be maxed out. I'm at 8 right now then. Or what was 8 the one we decided
9.
on?
Oh.
9 was the hard cap.
Oh.
So you're basically just shy.
Hard cap meaning the
9 is the most evasion you could possibly have by all sources.
Okay, well, I'm
Yeah.
definitely capped then because
Generally,
let's see
that
if I
would
even
with
need. You know, at this point, I may be able to drop Mirror Coat because
Yeah, with the evasion being capped at 9, it basically means that they would have to roll an 11 just to hit you.
yeah. Well, Mirror Coat is still useful in case I need to hit something, but it's not really useful for defense anymore.
Not to mention, Mirror Code is useful against special attacks, so, you know.
Yeah, it's basically counter, but for special attacks.
No, it doesn't do that. All it does is give you +2 to your, or -2 to their accuracy, or +2 to yours.
Oh, wait,
So
for PTU?
with your current setup right now,
And it's double team, not Mirror Coat. Nah.
Oh, yeah. Truth be told.
how
Increase
many
my
higher
evasion.
than the stat cap are you right now?
Oh dear God, I'm at 60, so technically I'm maxed out. I'm like, I should be 11, but that's just, you know, we can only go to 9.
Well, thing is, double team can somewhat bypass the hard cap because it's a temporary
can it?
loop.
You said
it's a
9 was total for everything, right?
Yes, but there are ways that kind of don't consider that, as far as I know, because otherwise double team would be 100% useless.
Not 100%, because you can still get +2 to your accuracy. I just don't know which
True.
way we go. Mr. DM, how do you want to roll on that?
I believe we said when you reach the thresholds that it would up your evasion. I was going to just manually add.
No, he's talking about double team and how it's
We're-
evasion +2.
Harzeth seems to think that double team will bypass that hard cap, and I don't know if that's true.
Because it's temporary. It only works with the one move, but still.
I literally forgot.
No,
what we
because
decided.
you're like essentially spending, like, in my head, you're spending the tokens per move, per use of that. It's not It's not affecting your actual stats. It's
Okay.
spending it to.
Okay, so technically I can up it to 11. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to how, like, when you afflict an accuracy down on somebody, you technically have more evasion against them, but it's not evasion.
Yeah, so it technically works kind of like that. All right, cool. Cool. That
Semantics.
really makes it useful. Holy crap.
Yeah. People sleep on double team quite often.
Anyway, sorry about that.
That being said, did this guy use a second turn yet?
Yes, he did. He used it to hit me with Twister.
Ah,
So
cool.
you should be at 9 evasion, right?
I see the buffs. Let's see if it bypassed it. I'm at 8.
One more then.
Yeah, because I'm at the cap with those because I have almost 60 speed, so 55 is like 11.
All right.
So it should be at the cap. Yep. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. By 45, you would have already been at 8. So
Yep.
50, definitely. Yeah, you'd have been at the cap.
Yep, this is even better than I thought. I thought I'd be using the double team for accuracy, but holy shit, all right.
I mean, you could still do that, which is why
Yes. This makes it even more useful, though.
it's a good move. They used it all the time in the anime.
They also used it a lot in Colosseum, and everybody hated them for it.
I am the
Oh, wait.
white Pikachu. Wait, that sounds terrible.
Jonathan Archer of Pokemon?
Oh my god.
Where
He's
is
got the
it?
shades.
Where is it? Where is it? There it
I mean,
is.
he has the shades, right?
Gaze upon Jonathan Archer, the man who brought white privilege to the stars.
Anyway, Arter.
I realized I clicked the thing and I shouldn't. Yeah, what the Arter doing?
Well, I mean, pretty much they got this in hand for the most part. We have to wait for the barrier to come down. So,
Perfectly welcome to throw a spike at that Swablu.
I mean, did you use the workup that you copied already?
oh no, I haven't got my work up yet.
Right, okay. Let me grab that.
Yeah, because I need to do that, activate that, and then
Actually, I don't need to put it in.
yeah, you can just put the effect in there.
Yeah, just give him the
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, that's one thing buffs makes the buffs easier.
I'm just gonna borrow this. He's working
Yay.
up.
Okay, so then for my turn, I mean, I can't do that because that would actually set things up. Yeah, let's go ahead and use my turn to go in the guild bag, grab a cactus, the last cactus spike, and chuck it at the Swablu.
All
Okay.
right.
Don't forget the target.
I will not forget the target, but I don't think I have my. Do I have the thing up?
The throwing move thing
Yeah.
should be still in there. Unless she removed it at some point.
Shouldn't have.
Damn it, I heard that in my head. That one bounced.
What?
World of Tanks.
There you go. Night fire.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Let me go ahead and make sure I'm in range. The maximum range is 7.
Yeah.
Okay. I will have to move here, I believe. Oh, I can actually move back one.
Get the maximum per throw.
Yep. Okay. And then, yep. And I got it targeted. And then throw item. And
Watch as you get told that it's out of range, even though it is in range. Never mind.
Oh,
Plus 1 to accuracy, it's a 0.
it looks like it missed.
Mies.
yep, that would be a miss.
Yes.
All right. Well, that
Turns
will
out Arter cannot shoot.
be- Yep, Arter cannot shoot.
Blue dogs can't shoot.
Oh,
Got
that'll
the
be
blow
one.
dart gun.
Boop. That's my turn.
Burn it! Burn it!
Burninate.
Turn the cotton into a fireball.
I burnited my hand with a pan. I'm gonna put rubbing alcohol on it.
Rubbing alcohol on it. I like that. Let's see what
Right,
happens.
Well, I still have this targeted, and we're going to.
There are relevant jokes here, but I can't make them because it's insensitive.
Ah!
Eee. Ooh.
Vowels. Oh! Well, that's one cooked bird.
Burn, baby, burn.
The bird is cooked.
The bird is the word.
Something glass breaking sound effect here.
All right. And I believe Dusty's been waiting for this particular moment too.
Wing!
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Stick it right in his eye.
And I am actually going to. I'm going to end my turn here. So, that being said, Saul has broken the other barrier. So, boom.
I think Dusty was already in range.
He wasn't quite. Diagonals are weird.
Ah. And that would have been DPT with the range of 7, since he was firing at 7. Oh god, I was making jokes about the blow dart gun for, Arter. And now I got this mental image of Dusty just shooting it out of his nostril.
No, also you.
No! Check off no on your bingo. Aww.
Hey. It's a lot to keep track of. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Zach can still make the joke. It's funny. And
It's
continue
okay,
to
Dusty also misses.
On a 5?
Mm-hmm.
This is a boss. What you were expecting?
Wait,
Oh,
he had a
no.
+1 to accuracy, right? So that would have been a 6. Oh, this guy's at soft cap, isn't he?
He rolled a 4. Well, let's see, accuracy check -3. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Rolled a 7. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks actually.
I'm doing my next turn, but I have to get
Oh, okay,
the
I see.
next turn.
Yep. So, considering we already know that this thing is resistant to everything I can do,
Yep.
How many turns do you have left on your Luna Aura, though?
I have, I think, 3 more turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to add a tick back. So in my case, I should have.
All right.
So,
Check back.
60.
Yeah.
we're not gonna chance it. Yeah, that's a good thing I didn't chance it. I wasn't sure I was gonna hit it, so I was just like, nope, just pull out the no miss. And she's gonna move herself a little closer here as well. It seems a certain someone wants to keep targeting us with AoE effects.
Just don't kill him before I can put it down.
All right, because there is a move that Johnny has not used yet.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What?
Do we have any more of the?
No, we do not. If you're asking for more of the cactus spice, we do not.
Thought we had 2 left.
Yeah, remember
we used
Artera?
to.
Yeah,
we
Artera
used
used
to.
one and missed, and
oh,
then
right.
yeah,
Given to
Dusty,
Dusty, who also missed.
who also missed.
Hey,
Yes,
the point is you tried. And
But
because you
there is-
missed, it hit that ugly-ass statue behind, and Johnny is happy with that.
oh my god! But there is something else that he can use if he so chooses to.
Look,
Considering the angle
you hit
that-
it right there between the legs. It's the size of the real one.
Anyone have a problem if Dusty takes the leech wand?
That's what I was going to suggest.
Yes, give it to him.
Like,
I don't have an issue with it.
Yeah.
He has alerted the horse.
Boomer must, Dusty must live.
Billions must live.
Doesn't he have a normal type attack as well?
Just a struggle, I thought.
Mhm.
No, he's got something else that's normal type. I think it was called Stomp.
There's very little normal going on right now.
Yeah, there's not. Speaking of things that aren't normal,
What do you mean by that? Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Tick of health for everyone, so we don't forget this time.
one thing first.
One thing first. It happens at the end of the round.
Rocket.
Yeah, I mean, you get the tick back if you haven't already, but
All right.
A round begins. The user may use their turn to take the top of the round. Priority, interrupt, or reaction moves or abilities cannot be declared in response to the user's turn.
Yep.
Oh,
Basically, he gets to go first. It was literally one of the things he realized. He saw. He's like, "Oh,
no.
I see the counter. There's the counter." He literally is like, "No, I go first."
he's basically saying, "No me."
I mean, if he has to have all those boss moves just to be faster than me, that says more about him.
Too bad Frank Rocket just says once per scene, so
All
he only gets it
of
one
these
time.
moves have the same name, and it's called compensation. He didn't even punch me with it. What the? All right, fine. I see where I rate.
you're not in melee range.
I'm getting in melee range of that thing.
You want punch, don't you?
Freaking Dragon Sephiroth over there.
Technically, he still has 2 wings.
Ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding. Those tiny things don't count.
Yeah, considering that Yvonne was like not expecting a punch just out of nowhere like that, she just kind of recoiled a little bit, and it's just like, ow.
My pride.
She hardly felt that.
Yeah, those wings. That looks like something a VTuber would put on their head.
Or a Hyentia. Anyways, now it's Johnny's turn.
You interrupted all of my neat stuff just to sucker punch the fluff.
Yes.
That is some spite, man. Wow. Also, where is it? Where is it? Because it's over here somewhere. Just give me a minute. Can you? There we go.
You interrupted my flow just to punch the tank? Yes. What of it?
Wonderful. Let's see.
Honestly, it did as
I
much
gotta
damage as the tick.
I gotta make sure. Yeah, physical. So we're going attack and speed.
Oh. He's going nuts.
Well, see, if I was smart, I'd do attack and special attack, but I need more speed just because.
He's like, he outsped me. I'm not fast enough.
Obviously.
I wonder how much
Obviously.
5 speed is going to do to you with how much you already have now.
I have no idea.
Speed
waiting
and
for it.
attack, you said?
Speed and attack.
Oh my god, he jumped
I'm
to 70.
fast as fuck, boy!
He went from.
Hey, if you're gonna quote Keemstar, make sure to do the other Keemstar quote.
No! Everyone call...
Oh my
Everyone
God,
in
yeah.
chat, call Alex
No, we don't have an Alex here.
yet.
Well, Ferris is in chat, so maybe we should target him.
Everyone
Oh my
in chat,
God.
call
All right,
Alfonso.
Okay, we got that. We're powered up. We can't get any strong. I mean, we can't get any faster. We don't really care about strength, you know. I didn't get hit hard enough to really affect my... Did I raise my health? Oh, I can't remember. You interrupted me there. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Unfortunately, see, the only problem with getting rid of Flame Charge is it was my other at-will ability, which is very sad. But that's fine. That's fine.
I
So,
mean, you can always switch it back in.
not right now. Anyway, we Pyro Ball. We're gonna, like I said at the beginning of this, I get to beat him with his friend, and that is funny. I like that.
Oh, you're gonna pick up the cotton ball and use it as a weapon? Oh wait.
No.
The
He said his friend was the Stakataka, and I got a piece of him, so I'm gonna beat him with his buddy.
Don't forget the, I think it was 2 to the...
+1.
It was
Yeah, it was
+1.
+1 to the accuracy.
+1 to accuracy.
Alright, so accuracy, do we need to just modifier
When you roll it, just hit...
brick?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Stacka, you must attack her.
Do I... Oh, there's no way I can hit with that, huh? There's literally no way I can hit with that, considering he's got like 18 defense or some shit, right?
You're at a -1, you would need a 6.
Yeah. No, I can't. Because even with all 3, that will only be a 5.
Yeah, that's an oof. That's smite damage at least, but yeah, oof.
We could, yeah.
Oh yeah, roll the damage anyways, because we need
We're still doing that, and that will be half of my special attack, which is 7.
Physical.
Physical.
No, because I'm
Pyro
Pyro
is
Fireball is physical, so it has to be the other one.
It's the opposite. Yeah.
Wait,
It's the
yeah.
physical.
Okay.
Pyro Ball's
Yep.
physical?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you just beat them to death.
I'm gonna beat him
Yeah,
with his
beat him,
friend.
yeah.
He's gonna try to dodge, but his friend's gonna explode in a fireball.
So half of that.
Well, one stage resist, but yeah.
It'll do some damage.
Yeah, it doesn't really have
Oh,
to damage. It just says that they
Do we
restrict
move?
that further.
Do we move? Nightfire, do we move?
No, you don't need to.
We need
Can I at
3
least get on
people-
top of Jirachi so I'm taller than him?
Sure, feel better about yourself.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna move up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
genuinely, you need-
right on top of his little crown here. All right, there we go. Now I'm happy. I'm taller than Jirachi.
Yeah. Genuinely, we need 3 people to be able to flank this Dragon Knight.
I'm making him calculate triangles now.
As the brick returns to you there, Johnny, it
Ooh.
kind of hovers and the eye looks at you. Why do you oppose us so, not being of this world?
Ah, I mean, you really? Oh, right. You're like supposed to be the bad guy, so you've never had friends before, right?
I'm more asking why you fight for this world.
I just told you. One reason, I'm happen to be here. 2, so do they. So get ready for another ride, bitch boy.
Understood.
I mean, brick boy. Sorry.
What's he gonna do?
What to do indeed.
Knocks Johnny off. Johnny just falls to his death.
He uses a twister to knock him off.
He was flying.
Could. That'd be so easy.
Looks like
Haley
Team
would do that.
Banui's blasted off again.
Haley would definitely do that. I don't think I will, though.
Alright, what plan do you have in mind then?
We're gonna
I need a drink, but I want to watch this.
stack on a bit more damage onto the fox.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Kill.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Roll 20's not being nice today.
Really isn't.
Well, yeah, this isn't roll 20.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wow, Foundry, what you doing wrong? You're acting like Roll 20 today.
All right, Artair, what you doing?
Yep, and I think I have enough thing to do that too. Yep. So Artair is going to basically run up, slide across, and thanks Yvonne for the assist. So like, thanks Yvonne! And he's going to quickly kick up and do a backwards soccer kick, basically activating his aerial ace.
Jack shot? Jack shot. Probably
Jack
Jack shot.
It's like they just hop off of like Yvonne or something just to do
Yep,
that.
just to do that.
Yeah, you get that look. You get that look of like
A little warning next time.
Sorry, gotta be quick about this. And let's see here. That will be
A hit?
yep. And let me add my twisted power.
$54. Good gracious.
Yeah.
His twisted power making that thing look chunkier than it actually is.
As he lands.
How about
and
you take that,
presently-
Sephiroth?
Takes a quick step and looks at him. All right, ugly. What you got?
No reason to pick on their appearance. Jeez.
It's going straight after his weight. Wow.
Don't
Wow.
ug shame. Yeah.
And I do believe that,
Ends my turn.
you know,
I'm gonna get like
Yeah.
a maple leaf and put it there for when Swamp's talking.
All right. All
And
right.
knowing where he's at right now, because I've actually got information from earlier. Actually, Hypera, I will ask you for a question right quick.
Yeah.
No, I'll DM you.
which, yeah,
Alright.
Saul can now make a flank attack if they really want to. Because there's enough people now.
Well, I think it takes 3, so I'll have to get
Yeah.
down there. Which, trust me, I'll be down there in just a minute.
Well, there's 2. Saul would be the 3rd if they get close.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think I know what spot I can move to because it would have to be non-adjacent stuff.
I mean, we found out that flanking works a little bit weirdly in the game, because you could be, like, completely on the one side of somebody, but
Yeah, because you're in a. Cause
So
you're in,
technically, right now, Soul can stand anywhere
Mm-hmm.
because what matters is there has to be the number of spaces plus one has to be non-adjacent.
yeah, so
Yeah.
technically you could just pop up right next to
No,
it.
no. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna run. Well, technically, I'm gonna fly down there.
yeah.
But technically, they can stand anywhere with this setup right now.
Yeah.
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 So
Like,
I'm going to. So one, Saul is Well, first thing before I start, Luna Aura time because I was saving this.
You
Yep,
too, huh?
Everybody's used it now.
Offset that pesky rain.
Yeah,
Which-
I'm going to have to send it to chat.
Oh yeah, that was round 4 that the rain's up. So I think next round is the last one.
Mm-hmm. Next round, the last round for the dance.
Yeah, let me just send this to chat though. All right. In any case, what we're doing is we're going the offensive route, so special attack and attack.
You're doing the smart play, not like me.
Protagonist.
Your speed doesn't do anything over that, but I have to be faster.
Oh, what we're gonna do is we're gonna
70
move.
speed.
All right. This is the first time I'm going to use this. So
Meep.
yeah. So Saul moves in, but basically, what I'm going to do is, well, one, I need to make sure I have this guy targeted, and she doesn't so much as how can I describe this? She's got a new move, and she's going to use it. So let's see if that hits. I think that's a miss.
Nice.
Uh, anyway, that was an attempt.
Ooh,
She just
but that's a pretty cool move, though.
Ooh.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
Well,
attempt was made, but
even with a 3, yeah, okay, yeah, you would have had to hit a 4 for that to actually hit because of the flank.
yeah. However, anyway, it's a sonic spin, except this spin is fire.
Spin dash.
You know what we could do is Swamp could have his daughter tell him what's going on, and then he could do announcements.
Ha.
But that being said, she kind of looks disappointed that it misses, but she's kind of angry right now, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Like I would let my child hear your bill.
Doesn't want them corrupted by furries yet.
This is a very smart thing. I've tried that with my nephew, but I don't think it's working. I think there's other sources of corruption going on.
Oh, she probably knows more about furries now than I do. And I've been studying you weirdos.
Question, Hypera. The leech seed that I used against him earlier, would that have been taking effect after the 3rd round? Because I'm not
No,
sure
remember it bounced off.
No, remember you tried to use it while the barrier was up, and you said it bounced off. I think.
Yeah.
Nothing was hitting him until the barrier was down.
Got it. Okay, well.
Oof!
Hey,
That was-
that's asleep.
Oh,
I
it's
put him to
asleep.
sleep.
Holy shit!
Well, he's got safeguard up still, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still.
he'll safeguard that, but he'll still take damage from it.
Yep. It's like, this would have put him to sleep if it weren't for safeguard.
You recover 2 HP.
Oh God!
Oh,
That's how
wow.
little damage I did. Interesting.
Oh!
You forget it's resistant because dragon, it's resist because flying, and then it resists again because shadow.
Yeah.
Last
Oh
time.
Yeah.
no! It's
I
super,
told you
Super-
guys this, remember? Because you
super
got
mega
past the
giga.
resistance.
super mega giga resistance to
I-
At
grass.
least, look, grass is the only one that's like that.
Man, you put more on poor Yvonne than you are on us.
At least we still have the coffee in play still, so I basically would heal the fool either way.
Yes.
But at least we know how much I was doing.
Right now, after my last turn, I have a nice amount of HP.
Nice.
Okay, so Dusty has used the Leech Wand, and he's used the... Oh, did I pick... Oh, I need to remove that. And then he used the...
Did he
It's
actually
fine.
use the leech wand yet?
Yeah,
He
did.
hasn't used it, he's just holding it.
He has
He's
it.
just
It's not
holding
in the
it.
bag anymore.
Yeah, I got removed from the bag.
One might say fondling.
God
my
damn it.
God. Get
Now
out.
you-
Now who's
Yeah,
making it worse?
Sorry about that. It's muting. Sorry. It's
Here
too
comes
many
the
whiskey
horse.
Everybody's microphone peaked at that moment.
Of course.
Oh, well, incorrect buzzer.
Okay, so he's going to use the Leech
Do we-
Seed now. The Leech Wand now.
It's going to. Well, he's not using it yet, he's just holding it.
He's got a stick
Trying
and he's
to
not
see
afraid to
if we
use it.
have anything that's not going to team kill our terror.
Is he?
Johnny
Oh,
learned
he,
from
he
his
actually
lesson.
cares about our tear. I'm glad, actually. That's actually.
Well, even if he did use bulldoze, it would only hit our terror.
It will only hit our tear, yeah.
I mean, isn't there also the stomp move that he has? Doesn't that just target only one?
Yeah, I was double checking if that
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's a
flinch.
15. That's a flinch.
horse.
Of course.
Which means if it wants to prevent it, it has to use another safeguard.
Actually, I think if I recall correctly, because I got one of its abilities.
Oh, does he have inner focus?
Yes,
I
he
see.
does have inner focus. Because I was like, because as soon as I saw the flinch, I was like, oh, my force bomb doesn't work.
Mm.
So
Yeah, as soon as you said like it won't work on it, I was like, oh, inner focus. Of course, I forgot
It's
about
no
that.
use.
It's no use.
The only one that
Damage
can,
is damage, though.
damage is damage.
The only one that can do anything about that is a mold breaker.
Huh? Interesting.
It doesn't
However-
auto-calculate the.
Yeah, I know.
It still tried to give him flinch. Yep.
Because it's doing something else. Yeah, I already knew that as
Alright,
Arcteryx
so-
stands.
Now will be the time to take that HP back from the coffee. I believe this is also where rain ends.
Yep. Rain has.
It is time.
The rain dissipates. Ta-da.
It's like
No.
taking my shackles off.
Just like, oh, thank goodness, it's finally stopped raining.
You know, that doesn't hurt, but it sure stings.
I love how calm all your characters are in combat.
It's Pokemon; they're always calm.
They've
right?
done this so much.
They're on so much
At least we're,
antidepressants. Yeah.
look, at least we're not fighting Barbara Streisand this time.
Look, you expect-
Mecha Snysanda.
Mecha Streisand, yeah.
I mean, with the character I'm playing, it effectively is just a Final Fantasy warrior. They have no choice but to be calm with it then.
And carry a big sword, yes.
My character's practically an anime protagonist, so there's always serious in fights.
Your eyes are larger than they need to be. Yeah.
I mean, that is what a Cyndaquil looks like, or a Quilava.
Yeah. Not to mention the eyes
Right.
are also red too, so
Mostly quadrupedal. I'm going to mount the Quilava.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you today?
How many times can you do that?
You can just keep doing it.
He can't keep doing it.
Oh, so he's just always. You did this on purpose.
Wait,
It's
what do you mean he can
also-
always? What do you mean he can always use it? It's a scene move.
Oh, that is seen. Oh,
Oh,
never
thank
mind
God.
then.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I was
Harzeth.
I was gonna say that it's a boss character and thus capable of cheating, but never mind.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
No,
The boss character's not cheating, it's helping the story along.
Correct.
I didn't see
It
that
hasn't
scene.
killed the NPC yet. He needs to die tragically.
And go get him, Johnny.
All right.
He's gonna do
Well-
a slam dunk from the top rope.
In technicality, I'm just moving to where Saul is, but if you will, I would like to flavor this.
All right.
Here comes Johnny from the top rope.
Because I'm going to move over there, so it's technically flanking, and then I'm just going to jump off. But really, I'm going to jump off and try to spike the brick down into him.
Jacked shot. Jacked shot.
Jacked shot indeed. But yeah, I'm just going to
He's being
just
fancy.
move this right here, because technically that's what we're doing. And we're going to use the second Pyro Ball and hope this one doesn't miss too. Let's see here. I need to add the...
Does he land with a handstand?
I don't know. Use your imagination.
That's my imagination right now.
Let's see what we get.
Oh, it was
14?
almost rolled a 20. It almost rolled a 20.
Do I need to add anything there, Mr. DM, or is that a hit?
That is a hit.
All right, cool beans, cool beans. Do that. BAM!
Well, that's a chunky.
Bricked. Landing some cool pose on top of Solo and immediately get dumped off.
Flopped over to the side or something.
Just flop.
Just-
Oh,
Yeah, just like a cat like flop to the side or something. I don't know.
An instant rabbit flop drop.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, there we go. Flop him to one side and just... all right, fine.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh man, I think I know where the fun is.
Oh no, he broke the boss's HP bar.
haven't seen that yet.
I know. That's kind of terrifying, huh?
This is a chunky boss then.
It is a Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
Man, I wish that was my nickname.
Oh my god.
Chunky Dragon? I didn't... You know,
No,
isn't,
no,
isn't that on a
Chunky
certain
Boss.
website?
No, that's what I said.
Boss. Yeah. I go to the club, they'd be like, hey, Chunky Boss is here. I'm like, hell yeah.
That's his DJ name.
Cone 3 would be.
No, it's actually Chunky Boy, but it's a...
Oh, God.
What was that? I didn't hear your Hypera.
I think. I can't tell what Cone 3 would be. Be like this.
Cone 3.
It's one. Yeah, it's like 1 square, then 2, 3,
Yeah.
and it goes at 3.
The end is
Yeah,
3, and then
kind
it's...
of, it's kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, dinos are weird. I don't know how they're supposed to hit.
Well,
If you do one back, it might be right.
like cone in general, it's kind of like a little bit like that.
Like if you did...
Does it hit the last row of 3, or is it just 1?
It's
That's
kind of
weird,
like
I don't-
it hits everything within that cone.
Yeah, but the first
That's-
one's only 1 square, so considering everyone's right on top of him, I don't know how effective it would be.
Well, I'm not sure where the cone is supposed to start. Is it like one ahead, or is it directly where your space
No.
is?
It'd
Okay,
be-
I see. I see
Yeah.
how Cone works now. So
Yeah.
this is accurate. Okay, we're gonna save this then.
Yeah, he'd have to move in order to use it to its full effectiveness.
Yep. See,
And
if it
the-
were like adjacent, like in that particular area, I don't know.
Bam, bam, bam.
So let's see what he do.
We're gonna have 2 weeks of catchy music.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh, here we go.
here's a twister.
Hopefully I healed enough to survive this.
But here's the twister.
Oh, well, I got my CNX 2 move off twice, so, you know. Is what it is.
If I die, I die.
If I die, I die. I already embarrassed him. I beat him with his friend. That was the goal.
Oh dear. That was almost a flinch on both of you.
15, yeah, I really... Yeah, I
Okay.
can't do much about that. He's rolling a bit high there. Is that just an implied damage?
Yes.
Alright, am I still alive? I don't think I am.
No, you're fine.
I can't.
Oh no, I'm still
I-
alive! Yay!
No, I can't seem to update. I can't seem to apply damage.
Probably has multiple targets.
But I think for
Undo
me,
the damage to yourself there, Rabbit. If I hit it, it will probably apply it to both.
Oh, how do I do that?
There should be like an undo
Say-
button on the damage you took.
Set your health back how much it said you took.
considering it's 30 damage, I think I only took like 15
23.
damage.
Hold on, let me grab a...
Wait, Twister is
Dragon pipe.
Dragon
no.
Type.
I was looking at physical or special. It's special. And my special defense is 15, so I only took 15 damage. I can manually
There,
put it in.
I'm back. See
I
if
can
it works.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Did it work? Yep, yep.
Yeah, I
So-
only took 15 damage.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
So Johnny's still okay.
Yeah, I'm
Ish.
still alright.
Look,
You
I
took it
invested. Look, I invested in special defense for a reason.
I got a little ouchie boo-boo, but that's okay.
I'm more invested in physical.
Wait, it didn't give me
defense.
2 injuries, did it? Because we did it twice. I had to take one off. Hold on.
It might have. So just take one off.
Looking... Where's injuries at? The extras?
It's
It's
in
the combat
it's in-
tab.
Yeah, it's in combat.
Does have 3 injuries?
Yeah, that's
Because you got hit with thunder and then you healed.
Oh, right. So I had 2
yeah, you
because
should
I
only-
haven't.
Should,
Yeah, 2.
You should only
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
2.
Okay, there we go.
Anyways, time to ruin a lot of parades simultaneously.
Here comes the big
Ooh.
AoE move.
Make sure we're not targeting anyone else with the.
What's it gonna be?
Dragon Tail.
Only hit 1 person?
Yep.
Oh.
But
It's
it pushes
melee.
him up to pushes him up to 6 meters. Big dude, weight class. So he's gonna
He's
get
feet.
yeeted.
That's mean.
Oh,
Or
let's
Terra's about
see
to get the
here.
yeet.
Cool. That? Okay. And you said I get yeeted 6 minus my weight class. My weight class should be 2?
So you move 4 squares back.
In the direction that the boss you're facing the boss, which would probably be that or that. Really depends on the angle, considering it's a large creature. It's hard to say outright.
DM can move it. Yep, there you go.
Just gets vaulted in that direction.
Gets smacked by a tail, and goes, yep! And then just flies back a little bit and stumbles.
I'll go stand on Jirachi next time.
Or Tear died.
Yoda death noise.
No, I'm still good. Ow, though.
And we're gonna move and take some opportunity attacks.
Oh.
I don't think you can opportunity attack off a push maneuver attack.
No, he's going to
No,
move.
the dragon's gonna move.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so that means Saul can do an opportunity attack, right?
Pretty much.
Let me see here, because it's moving. Other side.
Depends how much it's moving. Because if it's going after Arter and gonna end its turn next to him, yeah.
Don't go too far. I still need to stand on Jirachi while I'm hitting him.
Oh,
So Dusty and Yvonne get an opportunity attack.
except we can't do it because they're not in range anymore.
Well, that's where it's
Oh.
moving. Anyways,
Oh.
I'll put it back here so we can...
Yep, so you can...
Can I also roll opportunity on it?
Nope.
It's not leaving your threat area.
Specifically making sure we're still in range. Doesn't want to... It doesn't want the smoke.
I mean, who does?
I mean, I can still
Oh,
use
that's mean.
I mean, smoke screen is, I believe, still part of my active move list. So
Oh no, not that again. We want to be able to hit it.
Well,
I know.
there's a hit for you.
Thump. Get him, Dusty.
Flonk.
Bonk.
Oh, wow.
5 though. Oh, I hit. Nice.
Yeah, it's still a
All
hit,
right. His
because he's flanked still.
well, that and he's not shadow any. Well, his shadow's kind of injured. He's a hurdy boy. You
All right.
dare refuse my batchall.
What the dog doing?
Oh, well, then the dog comes, is like, as he slides back, and he's like, all right. Fine.
I think he's
Round
scared of
two.
you.
Runs up, charges up his fist, and basically tries to hit it with a power punch.
Launch.
Punch!
Punch.
How cool.
Let's see here, and all that.
I
Oh,
don't.
didn't-
I don't think that's going to be it, Chief.
Nope, that's gonna be a miss, I think.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right, and that will be my turn because I have to move up.
Second verse, same as the previous one.
Same as the first.
Burn, baby, burn.
Flame wheel.
There we go.
Say flambe.
Is that a hit?
I believe it would be.
That is a hit.
All right.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell him the lesson that he should learn.
Now, I do believe that is probably not gonna. I mean, damage is damage, but it's probably not that much damage because dragon is resistant because with its typing, it's fought resistant to fire.
Man,
Yeah.
I wish I had that clang sound effect from Helldivers.
Funny, just the wrap around the extract.
Yeah, it would come in real handy right now. Oh, well.
With that being said, Saul once again does a spin of flame wheel into this Dragonite.
It hits this time. Huzzah.
And you just kind of hear this thing like, "You guys give Chris back!" And I'm gonna end my turn.
Make him crispy.
Jeez, how much can he take? It doesn't feel like I'm even doing anything.
Man, I don't like this guy. He don't banter, but he is a lot better fighter than Van Halen.
Well, let's see if this works.
Green flame, by the way.
Oh, where's my... There it is. Need to get an AI voice to say, Verdant Ember.
Make sure it's the Dagoth every.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
This better be Dagoth Urgent.
Oh, God.
No burn. Unfortunate, but... Did this guy make his sleep checks yet?
He still has uses of Safeguard.
Hasn't been 3 rounds.
Yep. Like, I thought we did checks in between, like, while you are being able to ignore the particular effect because it's a volatile status.
Yeah, if he keeps using his safeguards, he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I meant that, like, while it's not in effect, you were able to roll off of it to see if it expired before the safeguard did. Because remember, we did that with confusion in the case of Johnny. That's why I asked.
Oh, he's saying still roll the shake it off resistance, whatever the roll is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Considering
What
it
does the
has
save on sleep again?
I do not remember. I know it has to be like a 15 or higher, I believe.
Should
And
say
one
on the
of
move.
Well, it's not the move that was dealing sleep. It's an after effect because of an edge.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Break to look up rules, check it up the... Oh.
Sleep. Yep. Cannot take actions or apply evasion. DC 16 save check to wake up at the end of turns. Automatically wakes up upon taking damage.
Oh, well, he took damage. It doesn't matter. It's already
yeah.
he's already awake again by now.
Yeah, he's been taking damage. So sadly,
Yeah, that's not
yeah,
something we
yeah.
gotta keep in mind.
Okay, well, hey, at least we know. I need to
Alright.
take the actual, like, condition and just, like, stick it into the move description so we're not having to look it up every time.
Owie.
I'll move Dusty there. Buddy, get your tick of health back.
Let me,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that reminds me, I need to get a tick of health back. So
Yeah, my max
put me
HP is starting to take a hit here. How many injuries is it before you flop over?
10.
It was 10? Alright, we good.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 5.
No. You can only take up to 10 injuries. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, and once you hit 10, you basically just straight up die.
Yep. To the end.
Sorry about that. I accidentally hit something and it moved my token over.
What the Dusty doing?
He had moved over to where Yvonne is.
Alright. There we go. Let's see. So what I kind of want to do is just kind of dodge between his legs, get behind him, yank his tail, make him look at me.
Alright.
It's a maneuver.
And then we're going to use Gale Force to do a double kick and put it down. Reverse that order, but
Alright.
Let's see what happens. Where is my... Let's see, I don't get a bonus to that. Woo! We going to do a dirty trick. And low blow, of course. Opposed athletics check.
Opposed acrobatics.
Sorry, yeah, acrobatics.
Before you do that, well, I mean, Johnny will probably do it anyway. You do remember what ability he had earlier, right? Or
Johnny would do it anyway. I've got
Yeah.
it. I know he's immune to everything, but we gotta try.
Johnny's gonna find out. Oh right, they don't.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have any.
So we gotta go through the motions here. We gotta do that acrobatics check,
Yep.
which is incredibly funny. Oh, that's actually not terrible. Holy shit! Now I roll good.
Now you roll good. Oh my god! The white
Rolls under him, grabs the tail. He turns around and thonk. Looks at him.
It doesn't lower their initiative, but it will still inflict the vulnerable status.
Oh, well, that's good too.
Yeah.
Snipped. All right, we'll try this on for size. Now we use Gale Force for another at-will attack, which would be...
Quick, someone kill him. He's going.
Oh!
Ooh, there's a 19.
So close to being a
And,
crit.
So we gotta roll the
But if he
other
does-
double
but if he-
kick.
I mean, if he rolls a crit on the second hit,
2 19s!
No.
It's
close,
just
but-
edging me, man!
this
Anyway.
would have been a perfect time to have sharpshooter.
And that's physical, so Twisted Power would add...
Special.
Oh, that's special?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it would add your special.
It would add special. Okay, you confused me there.
And then based on the second hit.
Yeah, I got that. So I get the... Nice. Boom, boom!
A solid 50.
Oh my god. This motherfucker.
Oh,
I gotta do it! I gotta do it!
Oh, okay. He did just enough to actually.
No, he's one short.
Oh!
One shooter.
He 1 HP.
Guys, like, he's stunned, guys. He's stunned.
Oh, this thing is.
He's like, I got him right. He turns around. Uh-oh.
He got 1.
He's just like, you thought.
You know what would have been funny? Because the smart move, if I was being meta about this, would be two double kicks. But we can't do that. We're
Oh,
Johnny.
yeah. Like,
He's
I got
still
him, guys.
staggering, guys. He's still staggering. He'd not like that.
I have to do it for the shit post of, hey, I got him, right, guys?
Turn around, gets punched in the face.
You
Not
show
surprised.
mercy.
Mercy? What's that?
Does this look like the face of mercy?
This is like the face of mercy. It's just like,
The cynical stare.
Johnny over here flexing. You ain't got nothing left. Both the righty and the lefty are.
Oh my-
And it misses.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at that! You almost got me.
He just kind of moves out the way as his shades almost fly off him. You thought he was done?
Dances back and forth. Well, I can see the right one's black and blue. Should I go for the left?
It kind of goes for a punch at Johnny, and while that misses, it's going to try and follow up by using that weird fucked up wing that it has on Yvonne.
Oh, come on. Poor Yvonne, I'm sorry. I tried.
I mean, it might miss.
Who knows? Oh, it's not gonna
No,
miss.
it doesn't miss.
See, if he
It
tried to hit
doesn't
me
miss.
with that.
He just slapped Yvonne over the head with a wing, like, ow!
Hey, eyes over here, Chief.
Thankfully, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Still, 22. Ouch.
See, bud, there's something you forgot about. What the dog doing?
Literally,
What?
the dog just kicks him in the back.
The guy's like, oh no.
If he had the sentience to do so right now, he probably
Yeah.
would.
yep.
He's just probably
And-
looking at you confused, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What are those
Yeah, with
What are
that
those
moment-
JoJo menacing marks coming up from behind you?
And with that, I won't do a power punch. I'm doing something better, something that guarantees. As he's like, Dusty, I need a kick up, and he like runs over and like
he's doing
basically
the
hops
ace.
off, does a
Doing the ace.
backflip, and
He's gonna do the horse, like, bucking his back legs to give even more height with it.
Nice.
Aerial ace.
and then he comes down as his leg charges up and comes down with the aerial ace.
Cut him in half.
Slice him.
Finish him.
Just a simple swing.
And he's got no evasion.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't miss.
It doesn't miss anyway.
Ooh.
Guy's staggering, holding his nuts, comes down, and Arter wins. Fatality.
Yeah, I think 55 will do it.
I can't
And
see
with
if the...
Yeah, with that,
Okay.
the shadow aura dissipates off of him.
What?
Does the God Choir stop or does it keep going? Is there another boss? Ooh,
I
like
okay.
that.
Freaky.
That's the new token flip, isn't it?
But he has no
Yeah.
color to him.
Nice.
His entire color has been drained.
Just kind of falls over. It's almost like, usually when you knock someone out, they're still like breathing on the ground.
Mhm.
He's not dead, but it's more like he's just locked in a stasis.
Man.
Yeah,
Man's looking like he's ready to start looking for the Maltese Falcon. What's with this?
she just kind of peeks in closer. It's just like,
I think he's dead.
No, there's no. What kind of education role would I have to?
Occult.
Ooh, occult education.
oh.
I don't think that. I don't think that's a
Johnny,
good
no,
one,
don't take Yvonne's stick.
Do I see a stick?
I mean, there's the one that's in Yvonne's tail, but you get the feeling that that would be in itself another boss fight to get your hands on that.
Do I see another stick?
You know what?
Not on the top of a temple in the middle of a desert.
Darn.
A lot of
Think-
rocks, though.
I'll use the brick.
I'm gonna roll perception.
The brick does not want to be used as this. It's like resisting, like the opposite end of a magnet.
Like, no, I don't want to touch that. No.
I'm gonna roll perception because
With that occult, yeah, it's kind of that same vibe as those areas that are without light. How they're just
But
also
Yui.
in a stasis.
How you doing, Banui? You want a treat? You gonna hide?
And you just say that he's just in a form of stasis at this moment, like he's just not moving.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll perception real fast.
You know, I'm looking at this, Artir. If he's not dead, then what is he? At the same time, I feel like this is one of those cases of karma.
Wait, is that shard anywhere on him?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what Saul's looking for.
That's weird. Pip's not coming to get his treat.
Probably preoccupied.
No, he's staring at me.
Stare.
Yeah, he's giving me the Banui stare. Meanwhile, Hazel runs over. Nom 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 nom.
Look, if he ain't gonna get the treat,
I don't know. I'll make him be
Sure.
social later.
Yeah, you already said that Pip doesn't like people anyway.
And I'm working on him. It's just he doesn't like people.
Let's see here. I
So I wonder if I can get a better roll, but I think I used the skill monkey on perception already. No, wait, I used it on intuition.
Yeah, you used it on intuition.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take a second, use the skill monkey and reroll perception, actually, but I'll wait first. I'll wait.
Okay, so I'm getting the same vibe that he's kind of in a stasis, particular state. I'm gonna go ahead and go through the guild bag. And I'm going to take out a heal seed.
Artir, what are you doing?
I'm checking something.
Alright, in the meantime, is this Dragonite still holding on to that shard?
yes, but Foundry's being a bitch.
Okay.
Okay. Just gonna wait, because I am gonna try to see if I can use the heal seed, because that removes all bad status conditions. So, first experiment. Is this a status condition?
It isn't a status condition. There's no way to give him the heal seed.
He's petrified, my friend.
I'm just picturing Archer over there poking his mouth with the heal seed. Eat it! Eat it!
So it's like he's basically like a statue. He is unmoving, cannot move any part of his body at all.
It's like he's locked in the exact position of space and time that he's in.
Okay, now that actually gives some more information than what he then started with.
Okay.
Like there's being a statue. Like normally you can push a statue, right?
Right.
Yeah. This is like solid. It doesn't budge. There's no.
Basically,
give
he
to
is. Yeah, like basically he is paused in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's when Yvonne kind of looks over at the stack of brick and
It's just like, hey, you, is this something that you guys were trying to do at one point?
I don't have arms. How are you resisting? Just poke him already.
Why are you trying to make him push and touch that?
Who knows? It might do something. Now, come on.
That shard away from
The brick just kind of has like the lower lidded eye of just like really.
So, stack of brick, this whole thing right here? Yeah, I think that's what they call karma.
It's not karma.
Well, I mean, he wanted this to happen to other people, right?
I mean, technically it did happen to other people. Proof's in front of you.
Saul is looking at this guy and he's like,
Fine, fine. We'll do something else.
When you let go of him, it kind of floats up. I don't know whether you would call it karma, but it's not exactly undeserved. Not that it really matters, considering once the whole world has gone dark, then it'll just be another thing with it.
So why do you want this exactly?
My motivations differ from his.
Okay, enlighten me.
The eye slightly rolls.
What good comes of this? At all.
You all are an anomaly.
So are you.
Incorrect. There is more void than there is real space, as you put it. You are an anomaly to our void. Thus, you will be returned to the void.
So
Nuh-uh.
you need to you need to understand where you're currently at. You're not in the void right now. Number one, so that makes you the anomaly to our place. You're not there anymore. So, do you see how that logic works? You're kind of being a hypocrite.
pipes up with the question. Hey, you, brick guy.
What?
People you got working with you. She asks this question as she's trying to find a way to get the shard off the Dragonite.
I'm trying to pry the cold dead hand open.
You would have had it by now.
Oh.
Being fucking bitch.
Oh, okay.
he's stalling while he gets it in your inventory.
Yeah, I was trying to.
You had to wedge it.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, like I said, I kind of figured. I kind of figured as she's looking away for it to get the shard off the Dragonite, she would ask that question.
Would have fallen off of them.
Yeah, if it fell off, she would pick it up and put it in the guild bag.
So you gonna answer your her question, or do I have to return you to Mr. Hansy over there?
Out of character, I did not entirely hear the question. I heard like half of it.
Oh, my question?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saul is asking what other people work with you, like who else is in your group.
Simply others who wish to see worlds return to the void.
I want to know the actual guys. Like what they look like and stuff and names. But if you don't want to, but then again, because they're gonna get their butts kicked and they took Chris and that's not good. The roundabout phrasing that she's going about this, she is absolutely serious.
So what? You want all of the other associates of mine?
Yeah, we will know when they see them, and then we can kick their butts. We already kicked your butt, so it's not like you can, resist.
And technically, your what'd you call him? Associate right here? Yeah, he's kind of out of it.
That sounds like more of a him problem.
Uh-huh. And where are you currently? Oh, right. Not with your other bricks.
So, The longer you keep stalling here, the more time that everyone else that I worked with would have to continue their work of returning this place to the void. Thus,
Oh, for
everything
Pete's
will be in
sake.
equilibrium, so it doesn't matter.
All right, hypocrite, come here.
She just takes the brick and just drags him all the way back over to where Johnny is.
It's like, you want to be like this? You deal with him.
And meanwhile, Saul.
Hello there,
Yeah, Saul picks up.
General Bricknoby.
And meanwhile, Saul is going to at least try to put the shard there in the guild bag.
You now have one of the moonlight shards.
And yeah, Yvonne kind of like looks at the thing that Saul picked up.
It's like, isn't that supposed to have color or something?
I don't know, but that guy's not going to answer a question. So if you come across somebody that looks like they're with this group, we're going to beat them up.
Come
We're
on.
going to get. And
Yeah, I get it.
Wakey, wakey, tricorn Hattie.
she kind of stops.
Is he
for a
saying
moment.
that to the brick?
He's saying that to Jirachi, so but he is using the brick to poke Jirachi.
I'm actually trying to use an actual berry on him.
He's trying to actually help. I'm just
He's trying
memeing
to-
on him.
He's just memeing on it. It's like,
You want to see my brick?
As kind of a final thing, the brick kind of looks towards Soul. I don't consider you alive. Answering your questions is pointless.
Either.
Feelings mutual, buddy. You're a brick.
I think I've thought of a name for this guy. Nietzsche.
Huh?
It's just-
Anyways, after poking Jirachi a bit, he kind of floats up.
so I actually use the berry to heal him.
He seems
Or
to
I do
float
I-
up on his own. It's like as you're going to use the berry, he just kind of like starts floating upwards. It's kind of the eye level question mark.
There he goes. He's got fly back.
It knocked you out.
Good
How
work.
you feeling?
So helpful.
I remembered my
Genuinely
wish,
appreciative.
though. Oh, I remembered my wish though.
Are you gonna be alright there, buddy?
Perfectly fine.
Can you listen to my wish though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I wish that Chris was here on where we are at this temple.
But do?
Can't do that.
Can't do much, can he? Just not powerful enough.
I can wish something, but if there's no light, it doesn't exist. Beyond reach.
Wait. What do you mean doesn't exist?
Ah, shit.
Can't wish something to move that can't move.
So, like that guy there?
She just points at the Dragonite.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
A way to make it move. Return all the light.
I don't
Sages.
suppose you gotta wait for that.
All 4 sages and all 4 crystals. Take it to the highest tree.
There's a problem with that though. Isn't Chris one of them? How are we supposed to move him if we can't move him?
Now, you say you're not gonna move him until we, remove the problem.
Yeah, so we're gonna end up fighting those guys that Mr. Brick and the big dragon one they're working with.
As
All the
usual.
crystals can return a little bit of light. All the crystals and the sages can return all the light.
Settles it then. We find the bad guys and we kick their butts.
If only I could talk to
Wish for
Vera,
the
just-
town. You can already take care of it. I wish there was a different sage of change than myself. At which point, behind everyone, Dusty just kind of sparkles a little bit, snorts.
Woohoo.
Just like, hey,
I didn't mean that.
Scared the smoke screen out of Saul.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
Well, it looks like you're done.
there might actually be one thing that I have a question about. I know it sounds like a wish, but, is there any possibility that I'd be able to talk to, well, someone else that's with us outside of temples without having to always be at one, just to be able to interact with them? Because it's kind of hard trying to get any questions when I have to be in a specific place.
If you want to roll perception or pokey education,
Sure.
I guess
I can
if
do
you have a
that.
perception higher than what's the rank? I think it's
Behold, your standard legendary. All talk and no actual help.
I mean, my perception is at adept, so.
Yeah. And then you have me with master on perception.
There we go. Better perception roll.
Yeah, it occurs to Soul and then probably everyone else in subsequent sequence.
Forgot to still go.
Yeah, 13's fine. The entire time you've been talking to him here, he's just been sleep talking.
What? Yeah, she just realizes, wait a minute, was he asleep this entire time?
Kind of just shrugs.
Isn't that is it, isn't it like a Jirachi thing?
I don't know.
No, she's directing this question at Artera, the one with the brain cell.
We can't even push him off the side. He's just gonna float.
Is this something that Jirachis normally do?
Yes, Jirachis absolutely love to be asleep. In fact, most of the time they're in their own little dream world.
Yes. And then he just nods. He's like, yeah, Jirachis do like to sleep and talk in their sleep. Weird.
Great. So there goes that hope of being able to fix the whole Vera.
Hey, Saul. Saul.
Uh-oh, did we lose Kaze?
I'm still here.
Johnny's talking to Saul.
Yeah. She was like, "What?"
You still got that, whatever you were using to mark the ground?
Chalk.
It was a thorn.
Can I borrow it for a second?
Why?
I gotta mark something. Oh, phone.
Panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it.
Anyway, Arter, the Jirachi does kind of turn a bit in his sleep towards you. I do wish you'd find something for me.
And he kind of just folds his arm and looks over at the dragon and looks back at it. What are you thinking?
I wish you'd find a way to evolve in a sacred forest.
Ooh.
And he blinks for a second and he kind of looks over and looks back and it's like, well, seems you already read my mind for the wish. But, yeah. Guess since I'm unable to go back home, guess I should probably do my best to do work here.
Can't bring you home. Would conflict with someone else's wish.
And he raises an eyebrow at that.
So does Johnny!
It's just
like ear twitch, and she just goes, "What?"
And he's like, what? And he kind of just, like, he has this pause for, like, a long minute. Like, the brain is, like, actually, like it's shut down for a second because this the confusion. And then it kicks back on like he had to reboot for a second.
Huh.
Someone wanted me here?
Someone wished to save the world.
Well, that probably explains me, too.
Did you ask about again? Saul's
What's
looking
that?
back at Johnny.
Looks at Saul and looks back at Jirachi and is like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't really ask for anything, just it knew what I wanted.
I mean, she just kind of leans in. It's just like,
Yeah, then how do you explain the fact that they forced me to waste a wish on puzzles?
Because he was awake. A little more helpful while he's asleep.
And
Okay.
well, then how am I supposed to know that he would help me with the whole Vera thing?
Now's the time for that.
I did ask. He snored in my face.
Well, I guess
Oh.
you already know the answer then.
I think the answer was already given.
I think we can, you should get out of here.
Dusty, why were you sparkling a moment ago anyway?
As you kind of turn away, Yvonne. Sea View Shrine. Temple of Souls. Sage of Souls. And he
Great.
just starts slightly floating higher into the air.
Before he does that, I'm going to send you a DM.
Oh. He's not leaving, he's just kind of levitating a bit higher.
There you go.
Save you, huh?
Make sure this goes through the mic.
Hmm.
Who was close there? Saul, were you leaving?
Saul hadn't stepped away just yet.
I guess that's just Saul and Arter. Johnny did mutter something. It was one of
you
those.
sure?
It was one of those to himself things.
Are you
Ah.
sure that? Are you sure that Yvonne wouldn't have heard it?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I could do better than that. Skill monkey time.
Gonna make him waste all these rolls on something that makes no sense to him. Holy shit!
That's a hell of a.
It is
focus.
entirely up to the DM. The DM can send it to you if he wishes.
Yeah, I'll get that to you, Soul.
Laser hearing focus. I didn't think it was gonna roll
Actually,
a 20.
This is the most anyone has paid attention to Johnny since we started. I'm
Yeah,
so
just-
happy.
And,
Oh my
and-
God.
So here's the thing, Rabbit. I'm actually going to reason away why Yvonne wouldn't have been paying attention. It's Johnny.
Exactly. He's probably just, insulting Jirachi by saying he can't use his legs. Or his hat's stupid.
He's like this one Florgato he knew called Hal. No.
Wow!
Oh. Okay. In response, Saul just kind of stares at Johnny for a moment, but she doesn't say anything. It's like she gets the sense that, oh yeah, that was definitely a private, personal thing.
It seems whatever it was, Jirachi went through with it.
Hey Saul, Johnny has stopped bothering you to give him something to marker whatever he was gonna do.
That was okay. She didn't.
She wanted to give it to him anyway.
She didn't find anything in the guild bag because she was like trying to look for it.
all the spikes are gone.
And then all the spikes are gone because she did use one.
Johnny be like, I really like this guy when he's not awake. As long as
Wait
he's
a minute.
asleep, I like this guy.
Wait a minute. Saul, Johnny, I think we're missing the most important fact that Dusty threw one of the spikes and it landed in the statue.
In the crotch, so it's anatomically correct.
Oh my god, you get out of here. Get out.
You could just pull the thorn out from the freaking statue.
No!
Being said, Saul was like, I think we need to get out of here. And then she looks at the frozen over crystallized stairs and she's like, oh, no.
Someone better wish there was a way out of here.
Anyway,
So you're still holding that moonlight shard, right?
yeah.
It was very vibrantly glowing, very bright white when you were near Dusty.
So, yeah, getting out of here is gonna be a little bit weird.
Do I hear
isn't
the
it?
Skyrim intro music?
Oh
A
god.
new hand touches.
Anyway,
No!
anyway, Saul
Nothing-
was about to head towards the stairs, but then she walks back over to Dusty. Is that moonlight shard sort of glowing again?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, can you come with me a moment?
Sure.
So, we're just not gonna talk about the whole sparkling horse thing.
Johnny is looking over at Arter.
Arter finished drawing a picture of the Jirachi and noticed that he is being looked at and looks over at Johnny. He's like, yes?
He didn't do what I think he did he?
Like, what?
He motions to the horse, who is sparkling.
Oh, more than likely, if they heard what the Jirachi said.
Well, at least I'm keeping my mount with me.
That's not going to happen. And you
He
know
starts running off.
You get back here! You know you're not having that.
Yeah, hearing the pitter patter of a certain Johnny coming up behind a horse, you get the feeling that Yvonne is intentionally reaching her stick out behind Dusty just to act as an intercept. Like, no.
I can acrobat my way around that. You gotta stop me.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Fight,
Saul's
fight,
like,
fight,
Fight,
kiss,
fight,
kiss,
fight.
Yes.
I'm getting around that thing. You ain't gonna stop me with that stick. Whee!
Let's see.
anyway, Saul. At this point, Saul was like, "Do you think you can unfreeze this?"
Nope.
Uh,
She just swipes at you like as if she was trying to predict where you were gonna go and misses.
Boing.
he just kind of looks at you, Soul, like, am I supposed to bulldoze it, or?
I don't
Maybe-
think.
I don't know. I think you seem to have some sort of. Look, this thing was glowing near you, so maybe you can. I don't know. Do something.
Fire your eye lasers!
Actually, Dusty, weren't you trying to bash that crystal once before, and you said you were doing something to it before, but nothing happened?
Yeah. So, because this thing is probably the thing making crystals, and maybe you have a connection to it.
Are you part
I mean,
crystal?
heck- I mean, heck, if you think that it will do something, try it. It's better than just sitting here.
Are you offering him the crystal?
She's not trying to give it to him. It was more along the lines of, because it's glowing near him, can he use the power from it to unfreeze the crystal?
I'm not giving you your chosen one crystal, but
I
you
meant
but you
more-
might borrow it.
I meant more as are you holding it near him?
Yes. She's holding it near him.
Well, I mean, it's not like I can just change overnight into something that can break these crystals, but I can give it a shot. And as he says the word change, the crystal immediately shatters.
By the power of Grayskull!
Actually, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, funny thing about change. Apparently you have a power word or something.
Cool.
Or if you pay attention to
Although-
what Jirachi said, then you know what happened.
So I don't. I kind of forget if Jirachi actually said that. So
Very
Yep.
cool.
I don't think that Saul will remember. However, in light of this, what she is going to do is, I guess, would occult education be like a check for what just went on here between?
Yeah. No, Johnny, your mount is going somewhere else with you.
Okay.
Cool. I'm just going
That's
to.
cool.
Granted,
I'm just along for the ride now.
Yeah, considering how bad my occult is, I'm just going to into the focus of this is just going to be if there's a connection.
Oh,
Look, I know. Look,
oh,
it's a 1d6. I can only do so much.
It's true. It's true.
yes.
I mean, you would assume it's some kind of strange magic powers granted by the weird hatted legendary. Yeah, that tracks.
So, hey
Wait a
guys.
minute. Didn't Jirachi say something about wishing there was another change of savior?
Sage of Change.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think I can fly yet. I was more seeing if I could see home from here, and
Did he dump if Jirachi was a sage, did he just dump off responsibility on Dusty?
Oh, he 100% did.
So
Wow.
can I like put my phone in front of him and zoom in to assist him with looking for home?
yes, and that would actually help him.
Cool. The
Binoculars.
power of cell phones.
I mean, hey, you got your stupid little trinket. It's
Oh,
gonna help
or-
sometime.
Might as well be
Fair.
useful for something.
Oh, Arter. Now I have to make the joke.
Yeah. All right. What you got?
Well. Great.
And
So,
Oh
yeah,
god, I've still got the the Yamcha art tear up on the stream.
to be fair, he did
Not
get
that
hit.
hurt now. He's not that hurt.
I mean, to be fair, both of y'all did get hit with thunder, so it counts.
He's got a smoke
I
trail
mean-
coming off of him.
Anyway, Anyway, I'm just gonna. We're gonna. Oh, there's a wall here, so Saul
Yeah.
can't go down the stairs.
I don't quite get what you're doing here, but I can kind of see home from here.
Zooming in.
I think if I focus a bit.
Saul kind of walks over. What's doing?
There's kind of over a couple of the sand dunes, almost this upward explosion, almost a mushroom cloud of crystal fragments that dissipate into dust in the air.
When Saul comes by with the crystal, with the moonlight shard.
what's going on over there?
If I can break the crystal here, I was thinking maybe I could do it at home from here.
Looks like it's
I
working.
Think it kind of worked. There was a big explosion. Might as well go check.
I think Jirachi dumped his job on you.
Well, I'd say I'm doing a better job than he is.
Damn right.
Yeah, wasn't he just sleeping the entire time?
Sarah just listens to all this and just shakes his head. I was like, oh, I should have totally wished for a vacation.
Yeah, well, I wish for no puzzles, so I do not expect any more puzzles down this way. Once we go back, let's go.
Yeah, we need
Right.
to get. Yeah.
You know, all the puzzles were solved, right? Like they were like inactive.
I don't care. No more puzzles.
I won't make everyone walk their way back through all of the floors of this place. So I'll,
No,
move
you're
ahead.
fine. You just
Oh.
Yeah, you're just assuming that we're going all the way through again.
Yeah, Saul looks a little bit more serious, and she's like, "Yeah, time to get out of here. We gotta get those other bad guys anyway."
Saul all serious, Johnny over here quoting He-Man.
Considering,
you, He-Man!
well, considering what she found out, she's like, "Yeah, time to kick butts of people and get her buddy back."
Well, of course we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, it's Snowflame. Fantastic.
Looks like he was headed you guys' direction. He kind of notices you, waves with his front paw.
Oh, hi, Alphonse.
Oh, hey, you guys.
Ahoy, noble snowflame.
Everyone said you'd went towards this giant temple that had popped out of the ground, so I went to go see what was up with it.
Bigger.
Yeah, well, you might have missed everything already. Because,
We replaced Jirachi with a better model.
What?
Shakes his ass like,
Dumps the plot. Refuse to explain further.
Yvonne just kind of leans into Alphonse.
don't pay attention to him.
I'm right, though.
I'm gonna say Dusty's gonna keep moving. Wait, what did you mean by that?
I'll
Sorry.
explain Alphonse, I'll explain later. Just
You'll
come on.
see.
Let's just head back to the town.
Alphonse, I promise I'll explain.
Yeah, let's go.
Gotta make sure we got all the crystal. That'll get him moving. Talking about Snowflame, he loves crystals.
I don't get it.
You won't. Not until we get back. I'll explain everything. I logged everything. I recorded everything for you.
Oh,
And I recorded it.
He recorded his cool moves. Do not watch his.
It's fantastic. Especially the one where he gets hit by lightning.
So did you.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. For some reason, the camera wasn't on.
Quick question. Do you think it can get rid of these gray areas too?
I don't know if he has that power.
Well, Jirachi couldn't, but, I mean, give it a try.
He stares very intently, very intent horse stare. Nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
An attempt was made.
Guess this is different then.
Yep.
Arter already has an idea of basically what's going on.
It's
So,
like
he
Jirachi
just-
said. It's like there's just it doesn't exist.
It's the nothing. Oh god, and I'm on a horse. This is
Oh,
not
sounds-
good.
It's all frowns, but she kind of goes along with the rest of the group.
Do you guys remember the way back?
Dusty is leading the
I
way. You do know, Dusty. There's literally someone right here that can down.
She was about to go that southwest area, and she went, "Wait a minute."
Don't worry, Dusty, I'll protect you from the despair of the swamp.
I mean, he kind of points with like his hoof, like, I mean, straight that way with the path is right to Dustle.
No despair, I bring love.
Yeah, kind of stands up on hind feet, and she goes and she kind of points to the north. This way.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll just hold there. Oh,
You found the portal. You found the portal.
Found it.
whoa.
He's as big as the house.
I don't see any more crystal.
It kind of looks like everybody's just resuming as normal. I mean, they're, I guess, frozen in place with the crystal, but at this point, they're just kind of resuming as
guys.
normal.
Fennekin alert.
I'm not even gonna finish it. I don't have that character.
And while the town itself is kind of lively, it's sort of getting close to sunset. And it kind of is sunset pretty late in the day.
Does anybody? Do they even realize what happened?
No, and we should probably keep it that way for right now. The more important thing is that we need to make sure communication is reestablished.
Okay. Wait. Mail.
Bird!
Bird! It's just like, I just told you.
Bird.
Oh, hey Dusty, are these friends of yours? Yeah, friend. Great!
Rock rough energy.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Boy, am
Oh,
I glad
God.
I'm up here and he's down there.
Hey, how's it going, guy?
Rock rough energy.
The rock ruff has no boundaries for personal, has no understanding of personal space. Just gets right in the face, sniff, sniff, nods. Rears
So,
back.
so when the rock ruff starts to sniff her, she sniffs the rock ruff back.
Oh my god.
He's gonna rear back and leaping tackle towards John.
Oh no! Just gonna
Well,
catch him so he can be up here with me.
You only get knocked off.
Give me a check. Can I do this? Can we have 2 riders?
What is? Well, let's see. I can look at the weight class 1, and I think Johnny is also weight class 1.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Dusty can carry both of you.
Wonderful.
He's got a power class of 8.
Jeez.
He can carry the whole party.
Not quite.
All right, some people went and evolved on us.
Anyways, you're being sniffed.
Yeah, that's fine. I deserve it. Banui energy.
Smells like perfume.
Yeah, well, no, the thing is, I don't have unlimited that, and I've probably run out of it by now.
No more cologne.
Yeah, he only had like half a bottle left, so I'm not sure how many mornings it's been.
Smells like sand.
Ah,
I hate sand.
Sand is everywhere.
And it's
Yeah,
rough and coarse.
Yeah, not to mention salt just kind of does a wolfy dog-like shake.
I
Sand
hate
flies
sand. It gets stuck in my cracks.
Oh no!
The dog is going to.
Arter's gonna look at Dusty. It's like, so it's kind of getting late. Do you know of a place where we can stay for the night?
Probably the guild hall. I'll check in with my paw.
Okay.
The rock ruff is going to have to go over and sniff the new person, Yvonne.
completely unaware of Rock Ruff.
All right, it has satisfied its ADHD moment.
Sad. Back down to 29
Good.
speed.
Food.
Guild hall should be somewhere in the north of town.
Excellent. Thank you. Well, I think right now the better thing is get everything situated. Update the guild master, basically what happened.
Go first, though. I guess
Yeah.
guild hall.
Did say to go do that.
Yeah, I can go ahead and give the update. Coming along, Alphonse?
Yeah.
Sol follows along with our tear.
Yeah, Yvonne's basically just asking the Star Raptor for if they had received any mail on regards to what she sent out. Because the last time she got sent mail, they said it was sent this way, and then it was, well, locked in transit.
They kind of look up. You know, it's weird. Usually there'd be at least 5 other people flying in and out, but no one's there yet.
Yeah, slow day.
Maybe they got delayed.
I'll have to go and check then.
Might want to go do that. I'll leave you be.
I'm gonna find out one way or another, but at least it's not gonna be us.
Yep. And now that she's in, like, actual visuals, it's like,
There's another Fennekin. Okay. I did not realize there was more.
What could have been?
Sol does not notice the other Fennekin.
Wait,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, Artero was about to mention where the guild is, and they noticed the other guild members that are up to the north.
Looks like they kind of just arrived as well. You guys see that all the crystals exploded here?
Yeah, we did. It was very beautiful.
We saw it from a couple, quite a while, quite a far away.
Up close, it almost made like a rainbow before it all went to dust.
Yep.
Funny.
Don't worry, everything is cool. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Looks like we figured everything out here. High fives all around.
You guys figure out what was up with the giant temple? Did that have something to do with all the crystals exploding?
Yes. The giant temple had a lot to do with the crystals exploding.
The power of change.
Very eventful, and
And one
Everything
day
is-
legendary.
But the good news is that hopefully everything will start returning back to normal, and we can probably get all the communications going again, so we can figure out what's going on.
Oh yeah,
Well-
we should go and pester the Stellar Delivery Service to see if they can let the other offices know that the main hub here is back online.
Yeah, I
Oh.
already went and talked to them. It seems like they noticed that there's delays and they're already on their way.
Huh. Well, that's good, I guess.
Well, we're about to head over to Guild Hall, update everything about the mission, and then
food.
hopefully, yeah, and
Um,
food. Apparently, food. He's like,
So-
hey, yeah.
so- Yeah, you get a trademark Saul serious stare. Food
Yeah.
is important.
To be fair, we haven't eaten anything for a good while because we were stuck in that place for a good while.
Sound of candy bar opening.
Where the fuck did he even get that? It
Yeah,
can't
I don't
be. He's been in a desert for like a day. That thing's gotta be liquid.
Like, how
It's
did he
fine.
actually have?
It's
not-
fine.
it's-
Look,
It's
he
gonna be
has.
a liquid.
Of course, it's going to be a liquid. But here's the upside: I have a napkin right in front of me.
Oh my god!
Literally, he's eating it like he would a yogurt.
It just. It's a Go-Gurt now.
It looks.
I hope
oh,
your ride doesn't misstep and you get that all over your nice jacket.
I think this jacket's about had it by this point.
And people here don't know what chocolate is, so they're gonna see that and be like, ew.
The chocolate's been hit by lightning. It's probably just a charred piece of coal.
The cat eating the ice cube.
the cat eating ice cream. Oh my god!
Yeah.
So, have you ran into the other team yet? That was holding. What's the name of the Pokemon again? Stumble. Can't.
The brick?
Okay.
You're talking about the brick.
The brick. There you go. It's been so long.
You talk about the
Sack tag.
Man, this whole arc has lasted like an entire 3 months.
Well, to be fair, the 1 month hiatus kind of made that last longer than it needed to, but hey.
Look, I know, but
But-
it was unavoidable.
I know.
But have you ran into the other groom with the Staka to see if they actually brought him in yet?
About that. We kind of
Uh-oh.
lost them.
Yeah. What? Okay. Who did you lose? The Staka or the group?
No, the stack attacker.
The Stack
You're
attack is
saying that you
gone.
had it. You're saying that you had it all well and truly handled when you last talked to us about it. You said that you had him restrained.
It
How
wasn't
did it get
them.
out?
It wasn't them.
Apparently,
Like,
you can teleport.
Oh, apparently he can tell. But yeah, go figure.
She just immediately turns toward Johnny and then gives that glare at a certain stack of brick.
It doesn't matter. I don't think the brick is gonna care. It's
Wait,
not.
wait. I don't think it's supposed to teleport. Did somebody teleport it instead?
The Abra actually kind of stops floating and just stands upright with its arms folded. Almost looks angry. I tried to trace it, trying to see if there was any psychic residue of teleporting, but it wasn't like that.
It's just.
I don't have the traveler sound effect on my soundboard.
Literally uses a device.
Well, he kind of like folds his arm. It's like, well, looks like we're gonna probably have to deal with.
Somebody with a stupid power.
Right.
And
At
if
least we
it's
still
somebody,
got that one there.
That doesn't narrow it down.
and if you got somebody with a stupid power, we're gonna have to kick his butt. Their butt.
I love the enthusiasm.
She doesn't look. She looks more angry than enthusiastic.
Guys, let's just head to the guild hall. I don't think we're gonna get much else.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I need food. And Saul decides to go off towards the guild.
That's the exit to the town.
That's the exit of the town. I was doing. I was
Bye-bye.
pretty much heading
Like, wait a minute, this isn't the cafe.
No, this isn't. No, okay. She thinks.
Ma'am, this is a
leaves
Wendy's.
She leaves in what she thinks was the direction of the guild hall and accidentally leaves.
He just leaves it. Octavia's like, hey, get back here. It's this way.
Right. And Meowth's like, right, we're gonna do some shopping.
Go have fun shopping. Where did they get the money for this? Oh, wait, it's a meow.
It's a
Yeah.
Meow.
Where did they get
My
the
God,
money
they
from?
have-
Wait a
They
second.
literally have the move payday. You do the math.
Cha-ching.
You literally hear that, it's just cha-ching.
Anyway,
God, freaking payday.
Oh, wow.
big sir.
That is.
It's like a bigger Dusty.
You're like a bigger Dusty. He's like, oh, wow.
Mine's
Just
still
kinda-
better.
Yeah, they just kind of look. She just kind of looks between Dusty and the other one.
It's just like, was this the sheriff you were talking about?
Yeah, he kind of has the like embarrassed look. Yeah, it's that's my paw.
I can
Dusty.
see the resemblance.
Yeah.
He kind of turns to you. I have no idea how to explain any of what happened in that temple.
My advice, don't.
Nods very fervent.
Well,
All right. Well, I'm going. Yep.
Something I can do for y'all.
Guild hall.
This is the Dustall Guild, yeah.
Excellent. Is the guild master inside?
Presently speaking.
Welcome, Guild Master.
Sheriff, Guild Hall Master. I think that's why.
Oh, so you're the guild master.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, great. Well then, we need to update you about a current mission that we just completed.
And maybe something else, but I think I've got to talk with.
First
She look-
off,
She looks
think
at
we
our
should
tear.
I
I
think
gotta
we
talk
should
with somebody
explain.
smart first.
Yeah, I think we should explain like things leading up to this point before we talk about a mission.
Oh boy,
Actually,
here she goes.
I believe the proper way of actually turning the mission is to explain what the mission was. But we're one of the teams from Dustell Town, sir.
This is Dustall.
No, he said.
I'm sorry,
Pastel.
Pastel. Sorry, Pastel. My brain was thinking Dustell. Pastel Town.
A lot of L's.
A lot of L's.
Especially
but
when they get struck by lightning.
Yes. When he was struck by lightning, he's.
I
still
lived,
kind of-
didn't
I lived, bitch.
It like gives you a little bit of a little shake.
Just like, come on, shake off the sparks.
Yes. But we're one of the groups from Pastel Town. We were basically finishing up a mission that was given to by us about this town in Dustall. I was going to go over details with you just to explain everything, but for the most part, we wanted to actually say that we have succeeded.
Yeah. You're the ones who ended up clearing away all the ice around the town?
Yes.
Wait,
About that.
you were conscious of that?
I was. Don't know if anyone else was.
Yeah, there's a bit more to that, but details later, I guess.
Well,
She looks at our tear.
that saves a little bit of explanation at least.
Well, if you are the ones behind that, on behalf of the entire town of Dustall, I extend you our biggest thanks.
And Arter nods and thank you. But
We gotta actually report into our own guild, though.
Oh
You can do-
no.
we'll do that. But
We can
first,
we can do that later.
I
There's,
believe.
there's food inside the guild as well as places to rest on the lower floor.
And motions to Soul. It's like they said there was food.
And she
Apple!
Go.
And there she goes.
Well,
One track mind.
well, you better catch up with her before she eats all of it.
Sorry, but I promised Alphonse I would explain things.
We can talk to Alphonse when we're inside.
Well,
I see who's there.
like,
No, I'm inside. I see who's there, but I'm gonna hold there.
No, that shouldn't be there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ignore that.
They wouldn't have had time to get there.
No worries.
it is really dark in here.
Oh, whoops.
Or Saul has a glow at evenings,
Yeah.
so
It's probably just forgot to global light. It's
Yep.
fine. Just
There
give
we
him a
go.
second.
You could pass me one of those apples.
you can
There's
just grab it yourself. You got arms.
There's a lot fewer apples than there are in somewhere like Pastel Town. One would think that they'd have to import them to a desert.
well, yes.
I mean, I'm assuming there'd be other berries in
Has
there.
Saul tried yucca fruit yet?
No. Anyway, Saul has exactly one apple, and maybe
apple.
Uh,
but probably also like a few other berries.
I guess I'll see you inside, Arter.
yeah, of course. And
You ever feel like you're trying to get... Yeah. Ever feel like somebody's trying to get rid of everyone? Stare.
What?
Staring at who?
Staring at who?
You.
Me?
Just got a grin on his face and waiting.
It's like, you got any preferences?
Can
there,
you
Alphonse?
please get off of Dusty?
This is the best bodyguard I have ever met.
Somewhere you hear.
You know how I feel.
Just go in there and get something to eat.
Nah. Kind of curious what's going to go on out here.
Nothing. I'm about to head on in.
All right, after you.
You know, it's
Oh, my-
kind of been a bit since I've been able to have a little dip into the pond in the center of town. Maybe I'll do
bath?
that.
Hell yeah.
Like,
He's just gonna. So, Dusty and Johnny are gonna go have a bath.
Bathing
Oh,
buddies be like,
Thank God.
"Can't even
Fortunately, we don't have a naked Scorbunny sprite, so we don't have to see that.
Oh my God.
You wouldn't anyways, because all he's going to do is create mud because he's a ground type.
Yeah, and also consider the fact that Dusty's just like, I can't even relax and have a bath.
He's
without somebody
relaxing. I'm
following
gonna go
him.
to the water. He's gonna go to the mud, and we're gonna be fine.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he's not turning all the water into mud. That would be terrible.
Well, yeah, what would they drink?
Right. He gets rid of Johnny for a little bit while Johnny's getting the dust off, you know. Uh-oh. How do I... Alright, there we
I
go.
swear. He's really gonna be the end of me.
Yeah,
Hour later, wait a minute, where's Johnny?
that also does bring up the question. It's just like,
Hey, Alphonse, any preference?
On what?
Food?
Just a berry is fine, I guess.
Here you go then.
He will accept.
And yeah, Arter actually takes out his book and looks at Dusty and is like, "Hey, I didn't want to ask in front of them, but can I get your autograph? I heard about all your adventures in Tradewind, and I heard that you were like,
I knew it.
one of the most pivotal people that actually had influenced some of the guilds."
Man, I found quite a few treasures back in the day. How exactly do you want me to,
Oh, hold on, I got it. He goes to like a blank page, and he tells him to lift one of his hooves as he kind of covers it with some of the ink, and he's like, "All right, I just need you to put your hoof right there on this page."
You
The
understand
whole
the
page.
difference in scale here. He just steps on the book in its
Yeah.
entirety.
That's fine because he's just,
It's a little bit
Still got part
crumpled
of
at
it.
the spine of the book now. It's a little bit flat. He's like, "Nah, I think I did that right."
hey, you got 2 pages worth. You got 2 pages of autograph. He's like, "Oh, this is perfect. Thank you." Takes up the
No
book.
problem.
Autographs.
Anyhow, besides a place of rest and some food, you do need to purchase anything for our further adventures. Shop's kind of across the main road there.
He was going to ask you, can you point it out to him? Okay.
Oh God, why?
And then he'll say thank you, and he's like, "I will give you a full update later on exactly what happened."
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Well, maybe that's what you get for looking where you shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He's like, "I'll come up with I have to write out the rest of the details."
All right then.
And with that, he heads on in.
Am I necessary for this? Do I have to stop my bath?
Probably.
Damn it. All right. I am
You
going
comment-
I am going to leave Dusty to his other bath because I don't get to take a long bath. I have to go deal with the plot.
Honestly, Dusty has the unenviable position of having to talk to his dad, so...
And this is true. So he's probably worse off than me.
Salt pauses
Johnny
mid-
comes in looking all shiny and not covered in dirt.
Salt pauses mid apple bite as Arter comes back.
Yep, he's coming back in. He says hey as he's trying to basically flatten out his book, and then he goes and grabs a couple of berries.
Immediately forgets that she's not as small as she used to be anymore and just kind of leans way too far into Arter's personal space.
Shake, 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 shake.
It's just like, and she like eats the berry, kind of looks over at Soul's like, "I."
The red eye staring you in the face.
Alphonse is trying to shield his own book from Johnny's antics.
But meanwhile, Saul just kind of whispers, "You didn't tell him about the whole thing that Jirachi did you?"
No, I didn't.
You haven't told me anything at all. I was gonna ask what happened at the temple there.
Welcome.
Yeah.
To be
So
Come over
To
here.
be fair, to be fair, Saul did whisper her question to Arter.
Can hold on for a second. I'll be right back, right quick. Sorry.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, the BRB actually.
Alright, Arter's dead, loot his stuff.
Johnny
yeah,
is
like-
clean.
But yeah, like Yvonne does kind of come around to, with Alphonse's question.
Saul looks straight at Yvonne and goes, and it's a look that seemingly says, "Don't say anything about what Jirachi did." Because she doesn't think that information. She doesn't think that information needs to be broadcasted out there. But it's not like she's actually going to say
I
it.
mean, you know, where I'm from, there's a saying that if you want a wish to come true, don't tell anyone about it.
And so that tracks with what you witnessed up there.
I think I guess Alphonse would probably get like the basic version of events.
Yeah, like she does go through and kind of explain generally like everything that led up to the temple, the mess that they had to go
Some
through getting there.
asshole made a temple full of traps. We bypassed them, got around them, and they were waiting for us up there. Oh, lordy, here they come.
Yeah,
Then she goes on about how the Dragonite literally dove in from the sky out of nowhere and then
Killed Johnny, and we had to res him.
turned into some freaky looking amalgamation of something, and then once he was knocked out, was colorless and dead. Well, not dead, but like
Sephiroth Dragon.
Somewhere during the conversation, Saul just interjects, You didn't get KO'd."
he got struck by lightning. That's different.
Look, I'm trying to make it more exciting.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. It did somehow
Just
rain in the middle of a desert.
But that's just lying.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta lie to make things exciting.
Well, the rain wasn't a lie.
No, it wasn't. I prefer baths. Feels like, one of those electric massagers.
Sorry about that.
He comes back to Johnny talking about electric massagers. Oh no!
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, one of the staff members called and I had to take it. So sorry.
Yeah,
It's personal massagers.
Personal massage.
See, I wasn't gonna say that, but the implication was there.
yeah,
I've had enough to drink. I'll translate for you.
We were basically giving Alphonse the basics of what happened as we got there and everything.
And nothing.
Purposely obscuring
The
whole-
basics, or were you going with Johnny's bullshit and trying to obscure the fact that we abused a legendary?
But yeah,
we didn't abuse a legendary. They did. The fucking Dragonite did.
I don't know what you're talking about, but what I'm
But
saying
Alphonse-
is, did you talk about it when you're telling Alphonse this?
Well, he was obviously going to talk about Jirachi and how a Dragonite dove on top of it and knocked it the fuck out.
Okay, so you are
Yeah,
telling
but
him about Jirachi. Gotcha.
Yeah, but nothing about the sleep talking stuff that happened afterward.
But you do bring up the Dragonite, which is a really funny thing.
well, I was gonna go ahead and invite Alphonse over to the table to actually eat while we're chatting about this.
Oh no, he was already
He's here.
given something to eat.
Yeah.
Which it was that berry.
I mean, I could move him closer. But
Yeah, I mean, you have to get off the grid in order to get him any closer.
Okay. But yeah, I'll let the
Oh,
others.
there's a
kind of,
Riolu fun fact.
Oh god. But yeah, since they're gonna be discussing most of it, Artair will only kind of just chip in just to fill in little details that they may have missed out.
Yeah.
And he's
the,
still,
the Dragonite, though, when it transformed, did you happen to get a good look at how it transformed?
I did.
It was covered in shadows and such, so I didn't really get too much of a good look, but he looked kind of...
He's like the shard that it had with it.
Artair goes into extreme detail because my Pokeologist was actually very
Yeah.
high. So he just goes straight in details like, yeah, apparently the Dragonite transformed and it had a shadow form, but it also had some crystal that actually formed over it. Had one wing that was kind of white and goldish, and the head actually had another facial feature that was on top of it. I could not pinpoint it though. Unfortunately, I don't think I've encountered something like that before.
Looked like the guy just grew armor. Felt it, too. Kicked it in the junk.
But it is kind of interesting and concerning because whatever took over it did not have the mental capacity to fully understand what was going on. It just took control and it just kept on going out and raging. Like some sort of he's trying to think of the right way to say it.
Berserk.
Berserk, yes.
Yeah, that... That's what I was seeing. Out of control. Usually the bad guys sit there and monologue for 3 hours, but not this one. We slapped him and he just started going all in.
Actually, what's more concerning is that he did it so quickly. The moment that he activated the shard, it took over. He didn't even
I
get
mean,
a chance to wait.
He was talking a whole boatload before he lost control of it.
Yeah.
Saying, like, I'm supposed to be in control.
Yeah, that's
he
what
did, but
that's what Johnny's alluding to with the we slapped him and then he started losing his. He's not going to say exactly because it's Johnny.
Yeah, didn't he say some stuff about supposing to be in control when he used the shard power?
Alphonse is going to take the little book off of his side and start flipping to some of the earlier pages in it.
I think the thing was supposed to be like a shard of change.
I think you also took notes on it, Arter, in your own journal.
I did. And he'll kind of open up his journal, slide back a couple, like flip back a couple of pages, and slide it over to Alphonse.
You also took a sketch of the that mural that was in the shrine back in Pastel Town, right?
Bing! Yep, I did.
And he will pull up this page. The sketch he did. Kind of looked like that thing, didn't it?
She just kind of looks at it and is like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, I did kind of look.
That's what the mural was of.
Did it have anything under it, though? I recall that there was some sort of text. Or was there just nothing but symbols?
Seeing that sketch, Saul is going to roll I'm going to roll a Pokemon education check for Saul in this case.
You've never seen this Pokemon before in your life.
But it is a Pokemon, and that's what counts.
What else would it be?
A human.
You know, it could be those weird human things. That
Yeah, Johnny keeps talking about these things. They sound terrible, and that looks terrible. So it might be a human.
Oh my god!
I mean, I think with a roll like that, I think she's fairly certain it's actually a Pokemon. If I had actually...
For the text that was with it, it mentioned bringing the 4 Moonlight Shards and the 4 Sages to the sacred tree.
Right, and that's what he's remembering there, and he was like, but this creature, wait, and he kind of notices the wing. He's like, that looked really familiar to the one that was on the Dragonite.
Ah, shit, you're right. And there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Last I remember, if we deduced from that mural was, we were assuming that was what the Light Eater was. So, I guess this kind of confirms it.
The thing is that he turned into that when, well, you know, Saul used that one-shot orb on the group that was there. All the birds knocked out. He didn't get knocked out, though. He just turned into that.
Does that mean we just fought the right leg of Voltron? Or is that, that's something else?
Confused look from Alpha.
Confused look from Arter.
Stop! You're confusing him!
Literally everyone looking at him confusingly, like,
Everybody hated that.
Not Soul. She's only half listening, but she's really leaning into looking at those books.
Yeah, and then Arter is kind of writing a quick note in one of his book, and then go over to Alphonse's book and writes another note, so that way they actually can, compare and share.
Mr. DM.
Is that badly drunk Pikachu?
Mr. DM.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I got a good look at this thing's legs. Did either of them look like that?
The legs, no, but the wing and
Just the wing,
crystal
huh?
the crystal growth that happened over the Dragonite's face kind of looks like this thing's head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not really pieces of it. Maybe fragments on whatever it manifests. I mean, what? I'm just dumb Johnny. I'm not thinking.
Nonsense.
Of course you're not.
We got Alphonse theme.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to swap that over. It'll make sense
The
later.
theme of Snowflame.
And then he kind of, yeah, as soon as he gets done writing the notes in there, and he kind of like peeks back and forth, um, I will go ahead and make the educated guess that my Pokemon education will not be high enough to recognize what this Pokemon is. But can I roll a Pokemon education to know whether or not in my world something like this has happened before, or something of the like?
That'd be more.
Of a Pokemon peeling open and becoming a different one underneath?
Mm-hmm.
No, that is
Okay.
that's not happened unless you count like Minior bursting open, but that's like what it's supposed to do.
Right.
This is something else entirely.
Which is good. That's what he wants to start comparing things to. He's starting to put the pieces together because he understood Shadow Pokemon because he came from that region. But this is something completely, entirely different from what Shadow Pokemon is, right? From what we're going with so far, correct?
Though if we're going on differences in
Mhm.
the world our Terra comes from, Shadow Pokemon are created with, technology. Someone
Right.
induces Shadow Pokemonification on them. This is not technology.
Magic.
So something natural that
Yeah,
kind of.
so that's kind of when, like, Yvonne pipes up. It's just like, didn't he say something before he turned into that? Something about being in control?
Yeah, he said something about being in control and called on something power of
Grayskull.
and
I'm gonna give this one to Soul for free. He called upon the inverted power of the Sage of Stasis.
The stage of stasis.
Yeah, I was about to roll intuition to see if Saul would actually remember.
That would be more of a focus check, but yeah.
Intuition, focus, I'm not sure.
Intuition, probably.
Yeah. But since
I can give you a bit extra with intuition, but yeah, though what he said was calling upon the inverted Sage power for stasis.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
It's like he said that, but then there was another thing when he started turning into whatever that was.
Yeah, let's do intuition then.
What is
What
it
do
with
we
those
got?
ones that you keep getting there, Saul?
Look, I don't know.
Not much better. Ah, well, I
Anyone
tried.
else going to try and put their brain cells together?
Well, I mean,
Can
did you
Come
want
on,
me to
big
do-
brain.
You know
Nerd.
what, I'm just gonna assist. Just add a +1.
I mean, if you want me to do the roll for it, I will do the roll for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe if I can assist with a different skill to help.
Did you
I don't
already?
think it works.
You already rolled, so you can't help. This is kind of
Yeah.
a one roll thing.
Okay.
If you want to
the
take it.
intuition thing, I do not have a very good roll for, so that's why I'm just assisting.
So, although for right now, Soul does say, he said something about inverted stasis.
You can
mean-
make another +1 there, because I guess Alphonse is he's kind of contributing to the conversation here.
Okay, cool. Then I will go ahead and make
Well,
that roll.
that's
then.
that's probably why he was stiff when we got done.
Inverted stasis and something else. I mean, I think I remembered, but Saul didn't based on my roll. Oh, 15.
Very good.
So, kind of everyone putting their heads together on this one. The theory that Alphonse kind of puts forward is that they were using the inverse power of the Sage of Change in order to maintain their sanity while trying to transform or channel the power of this big creature thing.
Mm-hmm.
But when they got one shot by the orb, they lost that control, and it started to take over. Namely because the Dragonite isn't the Sage, they're just using the fake power, the inverse power of Sage of Change.
Basically broke his focus.
Mm-hmm.
So I unintentionally did good.
You skipped the first phase of the boss.
We skipped the first boss phase. We went straight to the second.
I mean, I basically figured that, but I was also like, that was Again, it was a dumb idea. I didn't know whether it was going to work or not.
To be fair,
Also,
it
Alphonse is kind of skirting around it, but he also kind of implies for everyone else that by losing focus, that kind of erased all of the personality and existence that the Dragonite would have been. So they're probably dead. Like, they're alive, but they're totally dead. They aren't them anymore.
They are a vegetable.
So
Basically.
when you know Yvonne.
Do you have
pointed
any,
out, I think he's dead. She was actually right.
You have any Riolu fun facts about what happens when they accidentally kill people?
Oh my god.
Yes, really fun fact. The same thing that happens to everything.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, that's too cheap. We got 200 points on the line. You got no more for this one?
Hold on. I don't know if I have anything specific to this.
Rats.
I can pull a random one.
May as well.
Just throw a random one down then. Pull one off the list.
Alright, let me try and see what would be good.
Wheel of Ryluality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
It's a good wisdom. The dog of wisdom.
Moral number? 69?
Did you know that Riolu make incredible DJs, but unfortunately, due to having sensitive hearing, they always play the music way too quiet.
Yeah.
If it's too loud, turn it down. That's how the DJs roll.
It's too loud, I can't see.
They also, so that means record scratching is out.
Yeah,
Right.
well, probably.
At least until they become a Lucario, in which case they can use the backside of their palm and scratch all the records they want.
Oh my god. No!
Oh my god.
DJ Knuckle Duster.
Literally. Or if you want to be fancy about it, just plant it on your chest.
Anyhow, getting back on track. Yeah, he's just going to kind of imply that, yeah, that Dragonite, even if you were to restore light to them, if they aren't recovering, they aren't coming back from that. But they're kind of phrasing it in a way that doesn't make it sound like Soul just murdered someone.
Wow, Soul, you just murdered that person.
Yeah.
Is that said in character?
No,
I don't think they could return from that because of how they were using stasis to maintain their form, but that's about all I can theorize.
So what I'm getting here is that I was right in the fact that he just got karmic retribution.
that's still
Yeah.
not karma. No.
It is 100% karma. He wanted that to happen to other people, so thus he had it happen to himself instead.
But see, this is worse. This is not a permanent stasis that he's in. From what Alphonse is theory crafting, everything was removed from them. That's mind, body, and soul.
So even if we bring the light back, as it were,
Then he's
For
like,
that person specifically, that's not going to do anything because they were trying to transform themselves.
so in other words, that's not karma. That's literally that person was removed. That Pokemon is gone. That's a little bit worse than karma.
I mean, they'll unfreeze, but then they'll just kind of start to rot.
Yeah, it's essentially they're dead.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but that's what it's sounding like.
Yeah.
So I was right then.
I guess that means Saul wasn't saying anything and just kind of focusing on the words and interpreting it. And I think with a focus check,
Oh, that's a good
15
focus check.
Yeah, I think with the focus check of 15, I think that's the same conclusion she can come to. I guess? I don't know.
To be fair, they did kidnap Chris.
Like I said, karma.
He just folds his arm and says, and he's just like, see, this is the problem right here. If you're going to just say that karma is that people just need to die every single time they make a mistake,
I
it don't
never
make sense.
said that.
Well, that's what you're saying.
I'm saying that he basically inflicted karma upon himself for all the bad things he's done.
And the bad thing should include
I
dying.
think that it says less about karma and more about the actual power of what he was channeling.
I'm not saying
Bingo.
it should. I'm not saying it should have happened. It just
Regardless of if it was the orb or not, that thing was going to overwrite him, unless he used that inverted power.
Pizza Berry, and the only thing she says that it didn't have to be that way. They could have just gave Chris back.
Exactly.
I mean, have you tried talking to Mr. Brick over there? It's like talking to a wall. Oh, wait.
Rick is not going to give us the answers, especially now that we know the fact that he actually got away.
And you're not gonna save everyone. We gotta pick the ones we want to save and fuck the rest.
You know, as you mentioned the brick, it's just kind of like sitting on the table there. It almost looks lost. Its eye is just kind of darting around.
What the heck's your problem?
They left without me.
You're
Yeah.
surprised by this.
Why would the collective leave without me?
You don't think you were worth coming back for.
Why would they stay?
Yeah, that.
The rabbit is not looking. The joking demeanor is starting to fade. It looks like the fatigue of the day is starting to catch up to him.
The brick just kind of goes silent. The eyes shuts.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be wanting to talk for a little while, I guess.
I don't think
Think
he's
again.
going.
Come to think of it, if he's hearing what we're saying, how do we know that it's not being,
Because they left without him.
Yeah. That's
I
like
mean-
being abandoned. That's like being abandoned by family in his case, and I
The
think that hit him pretty
collective
hard.
is now one.
he could
Yeah.
still, he could still tell others, though.
Could he? We don't
I
know.
can't reach the others.
That's because
I
they're
can't.
gone.
Hmm.
Even if these anomalies are less than us, why would it leave me behind?
Guess what, Chief? Now you're just like us. An anomaly.
You see what I meant when I said I called you a hypocrite?
Your logic didn't make sense then.
Well, does it
It-
now?
It still doesn't, I refuse.
Uh-huh.
The
Sure.
eye shuts again.
Although, but right before the eye shuts again, Saul just says this in completely. I don't know. It's normally she. I guess it wasn't really like lighthearted, so to speak, but she sounds completely serious when she says, "I guess they don't consider you alive anymore either." You know,
Ooh.
just throwing his words right back at him.
Well, I mean, that's what everyone was saying. And Saul, as usual, puts it in the most plain way possible.
The one that hits the most.
Yeah, someone's got to be very blunt about it.
So, Alphonse, anything else that you figured out?
Not yet. Kind of been walking all day. Maybe some rest will do everybody some good.
All right.
Why does every single asshole we run into want the same thing, good or bad?
That actually makes me wonder, Alphonse, what even happened on your side of things? We were, you know, like, did anything happen on your side of things, or has it just been quiet until we fixed
Well,
everything?
Team Scratch had used their higher ranked badges for catching criminals to restrain the wall, but it was able to teleport in a different way. We couldn't really trace it. It just kind of vanished.
Yeah, that's what the little guy. Yeah, that's what the little guy said. The Abra. It was an Abra, right?
Abra. It was an Abra.
I didn't ask
Yeah.
them. I didn't ask their name.
To be fair, considering what the brick over there said one time, something about being part of the void and being able to just come and go as they please, that's probably what happened.
Right, sleep. Sleep will be good.
I think that
I got sand
Dusty,
everywhere.
the guild master, said that there was
Yes.
some beds in the lower floors.
I need to
That's-
get clean. I got sand everywhere. And Soul
You should-
just kind of.
You should ask Dusty.
He's over in the mud bath.
What that? Oh.
Yeah,
Put Dusty over here.
exfoliating.
Saul was going to ask. Saul was going to ask where the nearest springs are, like water stuff, water-related stuff.
Johnny would point you in the right direction. It's just due south.
Straight line from the guild door.
Okay, I'll just have her place it just outside though, so that way I can just move her back in after a little bit.
Well, if we're about to get ready for sleep, yeah, I guess we should go and see what's the deal from downstairs.
Think we're good?
Jesus, that ladder's big.
Well, I mean, it has to be. I mean, have you seen the guildmaster? He's huge.
Hey, he goes down that? How?
Beats me.
I gotta see this.
Damn, I fucked up the scaling here. Hold on.
Yeah, you really did. I'm tiny compared to this map.
I'll wait.
I was about to say, like, oh my god, it's fucking huge in here.
I realized that if I go back inside the guild hall to see the guild map, because my token's outside, I can't see the people inside. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna move Saul back inside, but I'm just gonna say she's not there at the moment.
We good?
I think that's a bit more accurate. Yeah, there we go.
Be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Yvonne is this big compared to the room, oh boy.
Wow.
Hey, Alphonse, before you
Oh,
go,
it's cozy.
There's quite a few other rooms. This is just the one that has enough beds for everyone.
Mm-hmm. This is our instanced room.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a room.
Yeah, beds are big, but then again, given the size of the guildmaster, they probably just built everything to his size, and he's told everyone else to deal with it.
I mean, to be fair, it's like getting into like a giant, like, you know, beanbag chair or something like that.
Holy crap. MST3K is on a level 3 hype train. They're going nuts over there.
You wanted something, Arter?
yeah, just curious, and he kind of just sits on the table. You can see things that people cannot normally see, right? If I recall,
Yeah.
when you were going through the temple, and when you encountered us, did you see anything different? Anything out of place?
I didn't enter the place. I was making my way across the desert there to where you guys were.
And whenever they were explaining to you about Jirachi, did they tell you what their wishes were?
No, I think they kind of stopped doing that when Johnny mentioned something about not saying wishes to make them come true.
Okay. And he kind of just hops down. It's like, you can keep the book as long as you need copying the notes that are down there. Just make sure you give it back to me when you're done.
All right.
I'll say that after Arter leaves, that's when that's pretty much around the time that Saul actually comes back to the guild.
Mm-hmm. Basically, nice and washed up.
And free of sand.
Only to realize that they walked through sand to get back to here.
Don't worry, it's not as much sand. It's just less sand. Everyone left already?
Yeah, they headed downstairs.
What are you gonna do?
Finished copying a few things from Artair's book to mine.
Okay. That she kind of walks back over to the table, snags an apple, and then just walks past Alphonse as she makes her way downstairs.
I kept it going.
See, like Alphonse doesn't sleep. They just go face first into snow, whereas the other one, they don't sleep. They just don't. It's like ghosts sleeping? Nonsense.
And
He just watches everyone else sleep.
oh, there is one thing Saul says as she makes her way over to the bed. And she's just gonna say one thing. I guess whoever that Mitch guy is, he should be okay. And with that, she settles on the bed. Granted, she only says this loud enough only for Johnny to hear.
That gets a smirk.
And then she just kind of... she essentially loafs. And,
Loaf.
she essentially loafs, but the apple's still nearby, so she just kind of has like a paw out so that she can just kind of nudge the apple and continue eating it.
Bold of you to assume that a certain someone couldn't have heard that in this enclosed space.
I'm sure there's an opposed check that can be made. Or I can just throw something at you.
I mean,
like
she's
a
not gonna
pyro
mention-
ball, because it's a new scene.
No, don't worry. She's not actually gonna say anything. She just like ear twitch, like, oh.
And that's all I got.
Mm-hmm. Which means, after this little nap, no more coffee.
No more coffee.
No more
Done.
Got a lot out of it, though. I mean, you gotta
So much.
admit.
Yeah.
Sparkling beans are a priority item. From
That's,
now on.
I think I at least got my full health bar with that. Over
Yeah.
time.
Beans are good.
Sparkling bean is going to be a priority item from here on.
Tastes like dishwater, but the benefits outweigh the
Oh my goodness, they're still going. It's at level 5 now.
Oh, geez.
See, all of the bean effects are all daily, so they're not like sealed. That said, everyone can set their experience to 530.
530. Got it.
That's 2 levels? 2 levels. Put one there, put one there. Come on, here we go.
I will look at my level up points later. That being said,
No available moves. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
no available moves yet, and I have my abilities. Okay, I'll just submit, and I'm gonna clear out the might as well clear out the Lunar Aura stages too. So,
Yeah, make sure to do that.
and let's see, where are my level points going into?
Oh, you already got it. I was just about to do that.
You're the first one in the row, so I just
Nice. Saves me time.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll put a point in attack and special attack.
Hey,
Gain
look!
5 HP.
I finally got over 70 HP.
Meanwhile, I'm just at the precipice of 90.
We're so close. 3 more levels, and I'll have
Actually,
10
you
attack
know-
and 10 special attack level up.
all right. Well, I've made a boss that can outspeed Johnny. Now to make a boss that can beat the shit out of Yvonne.
I thought you already did that once with a rock.
It's a stone Luigi.
Oh god,
I'll
Ferris
put that-
already did that.
It's
Yeah.
like Staka, no.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, is that level 6?
I didn't think it went past level 5 at Hype Train. Does it go past 5?
Level 5 complete.
Well, I believe that is all for this session. Good
Yep.
teamwork, everyone.
We're rolling towards level 6, which means I am going to
Wait, they actually have level 6 on Hydra. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I thought it capped at 5.
Say
No.
that they have a hype train going.
They've got a massive hype train going. I dumped in one to get something out of it.
What even is going on over
What
there?
was terrible is I gave it to a guy and he's given out like 20 after getting that one.
Season 6, episode 7 of some movie called Bloodlust.
It's Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah.
Why are they going so nuts with the hype train over there?
Maybe
Because it's
the
free stuff.
Yeah.
free emotes and stuff. That being said, cool.
Get the raid started. Get my like one person ready to move. What are they on? Yeah, Bloodlust, episode 607. Have fun.
600. Jesus.
Yes, it's Mystery Science Theater.
It's season 6.
Shh.
Not 600.
Shh.
Okay. All right.